Whew. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Dune Awakening, and I think Ada has a surprise waiting for us. I heard she found some problems with our base, and she has permissions to edit our base, and so she may have gone crazy. Or maybe she went insane. I don't know. I'm expecting... Whoa. What? Oh my god. Wow. This was not what I was expecting. Oh. We got like this lovely back balcony. This is amazing. We've got a dining table, a painting. We've got actual lighting, shielded fabricators. We do have an entire thing to like fly off the cliff for, though. Ooh. This looks amazing. The base is really coming together. It really is. You have to thank my interior decorator. What's up here? Windows, lifted generators, chandeliers. This is crazy. Is this an advanced vehicle fabricator? It's a regular vehicle fabricator. It just looks advanced to me. Does it have like a different skin on it? This looks good. Looks really good. There's a couple of like OSHA violations here. What with these gaps in the railing? I don't mind. I'll just not fall. That's what I got the suspensor belt for. Ooh, what are these? Just fun ceiling lamps. Nice. Is it coming through a little quiet to anybody? I don't think it is. But it's nice. I love what you did with the place, is what I'm saying. This is actually fantastic. Ooh, and there's a little hidey hole. When you said you were going to work on it, I was honestly slightly concerned that like you would just build something absolutely crazy, extending the base in every direction, but you actually just took the existing layout and decorated it. Like you didn't like change my original vision at all. You just made it what it should have been. This is really nice. Those are T1s. The T2 is large. Ooh. I'm excited. We'll get there today, I think. The gap is where the chairs were. I had chairs? Did I have chairs? Like up here? I forget what I had. Either way. Very nice. I think something's wrong with my sound on my side of things. Give me 1 second. Everyone can admire this beautiful base. Whew. What is going on with my sound? I'm gonna do some noisy things. Because what I hear is silence. Okay, never mind. I got sound. You didn't want to outdo the outline, just wanted to jazz it up a bit, and jazz it up you did. Wait, what am I doing? Bikes are for chumps. Am I carrying around stuff? I've got fuel. I think it's time to take flight. Now, where am I actually gonna go? Find the wreck of the Electo. Enter the Passage of Artemis. That sounds fun. Let me see if I can remember how to fly. It's our first directed flight. "75 kilometers an hour. Let's go high. We want to, like, get the most out of our speed. And I know being close to the ground conserves fuel. At what level of altitude does fuel become a problem? Yep. 750, give or take. Yeah, now we're speeding. Ultra mode's good. Boop. Gotta stay balanced. I can free look if I hold down right click. But if I take it off, things go crazy. But now this is speed. And we go up to 750 and we do it again. Right there. Yeah, it's exactly at 750. Is this the place? This looks like somebody's house. Hi, everybody. That's probably fine.
It's all your fault, Granddad.
It was all my fault. Howdy.
You'll pay for that.
Will I pay for that?
For the revolution.
Property damage. Probably should have loaded the gun before I left. Whoop. Oh, never mind.
Grenade!
Sandflies unite! They're coming!
Enemy sighted! Let's get the
Ah, whew.
Attack!
That's what I get for attacking the middle of the base. I figured they wouldn't expect it.
Interloper!
Oh man. Just more of you, huh?
Get there!
enemy sighted!
Really feeling the sword today. Like, we got the drill shot because it does damage. But it doesn't actually feel good, you know?
Kill 'em all! Grenade!
Like, there's gotta be something to said for, like, a gun that just feels right to shoot. Have I killed everybody? Stop talking. Bunny, you're playing this right now? Nice. I heard... I haven't actually read the update news. Just terrible. I should be informed about that kind of thing as a streamer. But I know there's like a Chapter 3 update announcement. I don't know if it's out yet. I don't know if I'm playing it. But I do know that I believe... Well, sorry. I do know that I believe. Meaning I don't know. But I have drops enabled, and I think you can get some special building chunks just from watching me stream if you've got your account hooked up. Whoops. Sorry about that. Press the grenade button instead of the crouch button. Never ideal. You're behind on the news too, but update 3 is sometime next year. Ah. Okay, they announced it, but they've been doing some cool stuff. I mean, I've been playing this game for a while now. When I first started playing it, it was like shortly after they released the DLC. Okay, I think I've gone through everybody. And now I think I need to find my Ornothopter. It's probably fine. Like, if the bike can survive an infinite fall. How you doing? Cool, cool. Boop. I just stuffed that in my pocket. We try to find our quest, which is nearby. But yeah, we probably should buy the DLC, right? I don't know how everyone else is feeling about the series, or if the DLC is actually worth it. But even if it's not worth it for everybody else, probably worth it for me, right? As a streamer. That way I can inform you and show you all the cool stuff. Like the cool wheelie bike. It's the only thing I know that they added. There's probably like some more story missions, probably like 2 of them. Somebody over here want my attention? Here, I gotta flare myself. They're going up all over. You like the additional story stuff in the DLC? You're just doing achievement stuff now? You've not tried the wheelie bike yet. Ooh.
Fancy seeing a familiar face all the way out here.
You have more work?
You know me. Calamity's always licking at my heels.
And what are you doing here?
My usual escapades, but I've run into some trouble.
Tell me about your troubles.
It's the buzzing of those sandflies. They're everywhere. Makes it a mite difficult to move about and do my business in the area. Of course, if someone were to come along and lessen their numbers, I'd take it as a kindness.
Sounds great.
Give them hell. Give them something that will make the rest more timid.
Later. Is she complaining about sandflies while being like literally over a bridge next to their base?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Seems like we need to get in there. Right? Passage of Artemis, huh? Look, I need into this base. Would you stop?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
When you say approaching, there it is. Excuse me. Sandstorm really complicated this.
I've got you covered.
Really gotta deal with heavy weapons guy first, don't I? No? I don't know where you're hiding.
I've got your back. I've got your back.
We've got incoming.
What is mine?
Sorry, I should be reading chat. They also added a container to the carryall? Oh, for the carryall. Nice. Does it really carry all now? That's an interesting loot here. Hello. That guy took literally everything I had. You know what? Place is interesting. How many of these to the head can they take? Some more than others. Wheel machine would have been near had you not already gotten a scout horny. Oh, shoot. So what you're saying is I should have gotten it while I was still a little poor boy from a poor family. Excuse me. That guy was being a little counterintuitive. I was like, he's got a gun. Surely he'll remain behind cover, right? You do the question the purpose of the wheelie thingy. Even the bike seems pointless by the time you get it. It sure does. Like, I don't know. I got like a few questions about the design decisions they made here. Like, it feels like certain things are just better. Like, too many things are just better. Like, using a rifle is better than using any other gun. Using the knee is just better than a different ability. Like, why act like you've got build variety when there really isn't that much? Like, the best way to get around is by Shigawire. There's no other way. Like, we've all just kind of decided these things are the best. And there's no reason to, like, veer off from that course. That bothers me. Like, I wanted classes with balance and such. What am I doing out here? It's telling me waypoint is down here? Funcom combat innovation, right? I mean, once you get the Scout Orny, everything else is useless unless you need aluminum with the buggy or to carry Jasmine from the radiation zone with the Assault Orny. Personally, I like the Bindu Sprint, but it's got a style choice, really. Right? Like, my favorite ability in the game is probably, like, one of the worst. Like, I like the Bindu Strikes. Alright, what am I doing? Completed Enter the Passage of Artemis. It's below me, isn't it? Is it over there? Place a Solido decoy as a distraction. And how would I do that? Am I supposed to be inside right now? It's acting like I'm not. Solido decoy? No, those are testing records. What am I doing? Feels like I'm supposed to be touching something. Who is this? This is like the Mentat quest, right? Oh, place a Solido decoy as a distraction. That's one of... Use a Hunter Seeker. Damn it. So what it wants from me, I'm understanding this now, is it wants me to use other classes' abilities. So like somewhere around here, there's a Solido decoy right there. Okay. Is there a reasonable amount of things I'm willing to do? I think the answer is not yet. I don't know. I don't want to respec to like do all these quests. You personally like, oh sorry. The assault really does have utility though. Way more storage while still having thrusters, and it's better for missiles than it used to be. Neat. Problem is that they have other stuff, but it's not at all balanced, so some things end up being better than everything else, and people found and exploited the top ones. It does feel that way. Alright. So let's say I didn't do this. I think I would go here to place Drybin's token. And like, I don't know. The class quests are interesting. So like, I think we do want to do them. But like, are we going to respec to do them all one at a time? Just do it, respec, do it, respec. Oh, it's gonna be brutal. You do the quest last, you'll be able to respec at the start of next stream. Yeah, that's true. I'm probably gonna do them all today. What do I have to do? So, let me just hover here for a second. So if we go to our skill menu, like this is to unlock... Does it unlock all of the 3 top ones? Like the job quests, or are there 3 job quests, like 1 for each? You found yourself writing down your skill point build? You had to do that several times? There's a 48-hour cooldown on the respec. That's right. Oh, man. I'm at high fuel altitude. Is that... It's like a normal enemy base. Trying to figure out if that was like a player base with new build pieces or not. And this totem goes right here, give or take. Sliding and pushing me off. You have them already, throw them down when you can. Gotcha. Boop. You have a suboptimal build right now because you had to respec for several achievements you needed. Ugh. Ugh. Why would they do that to us? Okay, there's another token that needs to be dropped, right? Find the syndicate file logs. That sounds rough. Come on, I got another token, right? Is this just done? Contact issuer. What is this? The Desert Ghoul? I didn't realize I did that. I did that one too? Okay. Aetheryte. Oh. Haven't done that. Ganon. Halo. Like, I'm running out of quests to do, right? Ooh. Well done. No one escapes the desert ghoul. I'll see to it that you get your share of the payment. Yeah, I don't remember doing that. But thank you. Oh, and this is Eliza who wants me to kill sandflies. Yeah, that'll just happen on its own. Ooh, contact the issuer. Well done. If it wasn't against half-trained recruits, you showed some promise as a fighter. Keep it up. You might achieve house trooper level someday, I think. Or in fact, I think you might be up for the task of eliminating the mastermind behind these sandfly nonsense. Under interrogation, most sandflies claim the organization has no leaders. This is clearly just anarchist propaganda. We believe the man who styles himself as the Red Scorpion pulls most, if not all, of the strings in the movement. I'm pretty sure I killed that guy. Let's see if you can find and eliminate the Red Scorpion. There's an Imperial testing station up on the shield wall. That is a hotbed of sandfly activity. Just start your search there. Okay. I think I did that. Or maybe I didn't. Trade post. Deliver cutter array. Hang on. Am I dying of heat stroke? Ah, the sunset. Cool, cool. Just go through all the quests that I've completed and never turned in. Cut array. Search for Ullman. Okay. Those deranged Masquerade cultists slaughtered everyone who came to the testing station for the water contained in their bodies. How revolting. How barbarous. How could anyone do such a thing? Isn't that what we all do all the time? That almost certainly explains the disappearance of poor Ullman and his crew. What a pity. He was a good man and a reliable partner for many years. Nothing like the half-savage scavengers you find these days. You must have risked a lot to learn of his faith. I'm indebted to you. Okay, now the cult. Venerating the carcass of a dead sandworm. Madness at best. Heresy at worst. What could be their motive in all of this? I will need more information if I'm able to file a complete report for the Siradar governor. I want you to investigate further, see what you can discover about their actions and motives. I've killed most of them too. The missing peon. Whether it was his intention or not, it seems Catfolk is now in the hands of the Masquerade. I've heard distressing rumors about those cultists. I fear he may be in grave danger. I've done some inquiring of my own regarding the Masquerade and some of their recruiting literature. They promise new converts will be housed at a place in the Udom called the Learning Center. If Catfolk is indeed a recent convert, that is where you will most likely find him. Literature claims the Learning Center is a garden of peace and a doorway to enlightenment. Sounds like some sort of indoctrination program. Poor, foolish Catfolk. Gotta get him out of there. Probably already killed him too. Reach the House of Feek. How dare you. Oh, kill Masquerade. I've done that. Well done, riding in the Udom. Ridding the Udom of some of those cult freaks. That should temper their fanaticism for the time being. You've earned your pay. Whew. Just turned in 1,000,000 quests, and I think I got a handful more. We got like $50,000 just in our pocket now. Alright. Where are we? Did new quests pop up? They sure did. Let's see. Masquerade. We go to the Electo first? Or we go to the testing station? And I don't know. Let's go to the Electo. Seems nice. Now let's see. That might be the bugged one. It claims the person is the one in the testing station, but they're actually in a different one. Oh! It could be fun. I wonder if I accidentally completed it by accepting it? Just to double check. Search. I don't actually have that quest. Do I? Hang on. Before we get too far, let's fuel it up. Fuel. There we go. Get into vulture mode. I believe I've lined this up perfectly. Is this like optimal speed and height? This little bar here. Nah, it doesn't count ahead of time. Oh man. Whose house is this? Pew pew pew. When this game first came out, were there just like ornithopters buzzing around here all the time? That could have been fun. Urge. Apparently this is the spot. The pocket you go. Come on. You're in range. He's got better cover than me. I don't know what he's doing with that though. Ugh. How'd that work out for you? You okay, everybody? You can store your Orny unless you're at a respawn point, yeah. Or if you accidentally drop it down a cliff, that's a fun thing too. Not that that would ever happen to me. Somebody was here. Oh, there he is. Look. We're burning through health kits. I mean, I've probably got like 30 bandages on me, so we'll be fine. Like, we never really upgraded the health kits entirely, you know? am I doing just contacting the issuer? That's the Electo, all right. Or what's left of her. The presence of the sandflies at the site only adds urgency to your mission. You'll need to work fast. When she was lost, the Electo was carrying a very important asset in her cargo bay. We need to reclaim that asset immediately. Search the cargo bay and report your findings. I can do that. Still never bother with better health kits. You only bring a few as backup for in higher T PvE deep desert labs. Oh. There's right. The deep desert does have some PvE areas. Why am I not swarmed with dudes yet? You peek in there. There's a mini gunner. Actually, probably a flamethrower. Possibly 2 flamethrowers. You coming to me? Worried if I go through this door, like we're immediately locked out. Nope. How's it going, guys? Ooh. Does that go through doors? My turn. Well, that was too easy. Oh, I see you. Alright, what are we doing here? This looks like a cargo bay of sorts. It says go up. I can do that. Well, never mind. Come on, man, give me a shot. Seem to be on fire. I say. My word. All right. Now, was that all of them? Ooh, a radiation suit. Neat. You have to drop some stuff, and I think the radiation suit might be it. I mean, we are going to like a radiation zone soon, right? I just like don't know what that means for us. You mean I can't take that? Rad suits sell pretty well. Oh, neat. Like for cash monies. That's something I haven't done in this entire game. Haven't sold anything to anyone. Let's just use it for scrap. Okay. Tells me it's beneath me, but I think it might be through here. Given the nature of the ship's gangsta lean. They're pretty much required for mining jasmium, but they can be sold to trade post vendors for a decent amount. Yeah. Oop, found it. It's been ransacked. By these sacks? Fully emptied. Trade's gone, man. It's gone. That's very bad. Look, we need to secure that missing asset at all costs. Trust me, this is no minor matter. The presence of sandflies at the wreck makes it highly likely that they found and removed the asset. With any luck, it still can be found on one of their nearby bases. We simply cannot allow this item to remain in the hands of these dangerous anarchists. We're assembling a raiding force to seize the asset once we know where it is, but as our closest operative, it falls to you to pinpoint its location. It's when they use the scanner things. I'm so glad I carry this stupid junk around with me now. I wouldn't say I'm glad to have it. Honestly, I just want the waypoint. Okay, and that is a long way away. There's got to be some treasure I missed along the way, right? It's not this place. That led me in here. What is down here? Just an exit? I don't know that there's anybody over there, but there was an explodey barrel. Speaking of which, you got any? You really full up? I don't want to go home yet. I see you. I don't know. That raid, it seemed a little weak. There's got to be like some special gear in there, right? And drop the aluminum ore. Now I got room for 100 more pounds. Like, there's a treasure in here, I'm sure of it. You'll need one suit at least. You have one I could use? That would be nice. Like, I was planning on making one at some point. Come on, man. What are you doing to me? Alright, so I went around here. Is there another secret hole in the ground? Ammo box, a closet. So this way is a dead end. Ah! A house are up here. It's not great loot. Ooh, what about this door? Oops. more wide open area. Aha! Got one foot in the door. I don't know why that shot. I remember pulling the trigger for that last one. Some fancy gloves, but not fancy gloves. This is what I'm here for. Shadowruth's Edge. Yeah. You get to take, I don't know, some spot here. You light darts? Oh, I can only drop you? That's rude. Heavy darts. Heavy darts, heavy darts. I don't need many heavy darts in my life. Some heavy boots. I'm fine. It's a lovely map. Those space whales. I wonder if the desert has whales. You know, like sand whales. That would be cool. I'm assuming that's just a map of a different planet.
There's someone here. Back up! That's an empty. Die!
There's somebody in that hill. Oh, they got drill shots? That's rude. Who would do that?
Watch out! Down.
That guy looks like he's got a sword too. And so many bodies. Actually, it looks like a bunch of these were here when I got here. These must be the Electos. Actually looks kind of cool. I want that. What don't I want? I don't know. Many of these things look like things I'll never use ever again. Here, you know what? You take the actuator, get rid of the darts. And then I think we continue the quest over here. Do you think that's the place? Oh, this is the best way to fast travel. Hi.
Reveal yourself. Incoming.
I do love assaulting a base like this.
See someone.
I see someone. Well, not me. Man. I'm trouble getting in. Whew. I've reached like the level of power where I can fight him very disrespectfully. Like, I will park the Ornothopter on their forehead every single time.
Die.
Ooh, my gun's almost broken.
Empty.
This guy's just slowly walking my way.
United we stand. Comrades, attack.
Can I... Yeah, thank you. Whew. There's a box, there's a rad suit in the box at your base. Or you can see if Keldor can go and get it for me. Nah, it's fine. We don't need any special trips. Like, I'm here. I can fly. I can do anything. What server siege am I on? This is, Red Ma Barkin Siege. Had a very bad time. Here's the final shot. Or at least I thought it'd be the final shot. Treasure? Not like good treasure, but treasure. Alright. Ah, here we go. Forgot I'm here to locate the asset. It's gonna be around here somewhere. What are you? Chunk of Ornothopter, maybe? Not worth it. Hello. Struck a pose after that one. Where's the... Oh, it's not in this base. Okay. I mean, these things happen. The times when people would accidentally dismount their Orty while on glide mode, watch it sail away as they fell to the ground. That is a good warning. That could have definitely happened to me. Howdy. Hope you guys don't mind I used your landing pad. And absolutely nailed it, by the way.
Who's that?
Who's that? It's over. I have the high ground. And that gun is broken.
Stay grenade coming.
It's time for some rad samurai action. Or it would be if there were people. Ah, the grenade. Favorite tool of the samurai. Or fool. Whatever. Is there nobody up here?
Someone's here.
That dude just exploded me. I don't think he died. I think he just got real mad. I see you've also studied the blade.
Enemy found.
Feel like they could have made the Parabindu strike so cool. Like if they made like locked down everybody in range, like if you had 3 guys on top of you. Like the spinny attack, except, you know, effective. I found the thing. Kinda hoping that'd be complex machinery, but I'll take fuel. Actually don't think I need fuel at all. I think I went on 1 buggy run for fuel. And I think I'm good forever. This is pretty close to where your old main base was before a month ago. Good aluminum area, not far from here. Yeah, I built my base over here because I was like, it wouldn't be too far to like get aluminum, and it wasn't. Like you can start getting it like right up this path and get tons of it. But I think if I could choose to do it again, I'd probably put my base somewhere like around here. Like up high, you wouldn't drive to it, but like you could buggy out to get the aluminum. And if you really needed to drive somewhere, you could drive off a cliff. But like you're close enough to like the crossroads. What am I doing? Where am I going? Like, that seems kind of ideal. There's a refinery near too? Our refinery's good? I mean, our refinery. The Paranoid. Talk to Eldora Tuek in Harko Village. That's right. We did that. Alright. I got the thing. That's it. You found it. Well done. Our recovery team is on the way. But wait, there's more. We have detected a Harkonnen raiding force inbound on your location. They must have somehow found out about the asset. Their current speed and heading, they'll arrive before our forces does. But maybe we can lay a false trail. We need you to head to another Sandfly site nearby, locate their communications console, and transmit the code 166466 in. If our counter-espionage agents know their stuff, as a locator code used by Harkonnen spies. While the Harkonnen force is busy chasing the false signal, we will secure the asset. Okay. How far away is that? It's not really on our way home, but we'll do it. You know what? We won't do it. Let's go home. Get a new gun. And then we'll go on our adventure. That's exactly where your base was? Well, it sounds like you did your research. Like, I went in blind. I wanted my base to be somewhere cool above all else. Like, aesthetics are really my main focus 90% of the time. I think on release it would have been fun to put our base like next to a wreck so that we could get like a little PvP action. I don't know, that's a little cheesy though. Like, I don't want to, like, hunt people down. I want to have, like, coincidental rundowns and fight them there, you know? Excuse me. Being near Haga Rift is good. Aetheryte is annoying. It is. And it's really good for water too. Like, I could fill up these leader johns in like half a second. Whoops. I keep forgetting you can't turn in glide mode. Oh man, but it is nice to be back at our base in no time. Fill my containers. Why not? Can I just have a drink? There we go. You can turn in glide mode. You're not sure with the controller, but on the mouse and keyboard, just use WASD. Really? What was I doing? I wasn't doing WASD. Anyway, I need to drop stuff off. Research this. Before we research this, let me look at the stats on that. Burst fire, light dart, 48 damage. Unique Mala pistol during his raids against Sardaukar bases. Double shot burst firing mechanism. Cause some inaccuracy in the shots, but it made up for it in the ability to puncture Sardaukar armor. Does that mean... What does that mean? Does that mean it has damage? Is that what that translates to? It's not like a drill shot like this thing was. But I mean, we need a new gun. So I think that's our new gun. As for you... I'm thinking I'm gonna recycle these things. Dune Man Heavy Jacket. Dune 55. That might actually be better than what we got on. 375. Not even close. Why do I even look? Alright, let's turn the power on. Recycle the Dune Man, recycle the rad suit, probably recycle the rapier, right? Yeah. We're on the street, his rapiers are where it's at, but I don't know. I don't think I see it. As for other guns, the assassin's rifle is probably better than the pistol I'm about to put on. Can't pierce armor, but it's been a good friend of mine for a long time. It's all my blood bags, some more water. All right, weapons fabricator. What do you need? Silicon blocks.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
That sounds
approaching.
awful. You're really gonna make me go for silicon blocks, are you? Flower sand run. Or I can ignore it and just use the sniper rifle. Personally, you're using the Regis sword? I've got a spare spark sword. Spark swords are just kind of the business. Alright, I think heavy dart, I think assassin rifle. And I think we just like focus on the spark sword. Like it's doing a lot of work. And like we keep this for special snipers.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Honestly, it's probably better than what I've been doing. Grind that up. We just dump a boatload of money in here? Sure. The pistols and the regulators. And the salvaged metal? How come there wasn't a container for that? Alright. We are geared up. I think we're ready to party. It's a T6 normal sword. Ada says she loves the poison mist rapier, but the swords are good for melee. Like, I hear rapiers are the meta for like PvP, and I 100% believe that. I've never actually used a rapier though. Like, they seem like they're very low damage, but it might be the attack speed that makes up for that. And so they might be just fine, or better than fine. You remember the week they announced they were removing the safe flower sand patches? Everyone in your guild made like tens of thousands of silicon before it went live. I like that they removed it. Made things a little more interesting. Okay. There's an Imperial testing station kinda on the way. Let's just do the outer loop. Yes, yes. Okay. Alright. So I hear you can turn in glider mode. Not like that. Yeah, WASD for me does a barrel roll. But if I free look, nope, nope. I think if I want to glide, what I have to do the hell, man. For some reason, whenever I go into dive mode, it just goes straight into a nosedive or glide mode. It's because I've got the nose tilted down, probably. So, like, we get up to altitude. Nope. Okay. So to turn, it's actually the free look that's getting me there. I see. It dives to add speed? Well, yeah. Which is great. What if I do not want that? Like, what if I just want to, like, glide and slowly gain speed, you know? This is Ada's base. We can come here and steal a radiation suit, but I think we'll wait until we're going to the area. You're gonna have to get me a booster and a scanner. Yeah, okay. It's this hole. I've been here. Perfect. I'm spoiled.
Weapon empty. Reloading.
I swore there was another person out there. But I've been spoiled with the ability to shoot people through armor. Or through a shield. You have to get used to not doing that. I swore there was another guy. There's that guy. How you feeling, buddy? Little poison? I'm not really at peak gear for this, I don't think. But kill the red scorpion. Hi. There, another sniper giving me a look. Booster helps with altitude and speed. Oh, that does sound nice.
There's someone here.
What's up? Have a little poison. Okay, the grenade poison combo is a play. So even if they have a shield, like a well-placed grenade can give me an instant kill. What's up? We do body shots here, we ain't fancy.
Enemy foul! Watch out!
Did I get them both? Nice. It feels good to be a demolition sniper, let me tell you. Like, whenever people talk about builds for this game, I never hear them talk about grenades. But it is doing a lot of work for me. Like, weird step and knee. Like, I hear is super advantageous, but like, the grenade's doing tons of damage. Goes through shields, hits several people. Like so. Like, two people at once there, like, could have been a problem. I think I got everyone's attention. Let's hoping that was some kind of explosive device. What's up? I meant to lean heavily on the sword. But man, I missed this rifle. Those are mostly PvP builds. PvPers move more than NPCs. That's true. But like, you can still, I don't know, I feel like you can get most people with grenades. Like, real people are gonna take cover too if they don't have an advantageous position, and like, grenades are like the best at getting them out of cover. Not to mention, if they're locking you down in melee, you just drop one on the ground. Like, it's a good, like, combat breaker. I think I got some screen shake on there with the grenade. Didn't have to be like that. no accuracy. I know you're down there. But like, there's a huge advantage to attacking where you can't even see. Like, when you have grenades, you've got angles that, like, the person you're playing against might not have. And with the cooldown reduction, I got like 8 minutes, 8 seconds before I can do it again. Something like that. What is it? 11 seconds. Okay, that's not great.
We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
I picked up a snub nose. One of the weapons I might like more than the sniper rifle. Would be like a nice special snub nose. Come on, man.
Take cover.
Like, the sniper rifle's great at range, but if you give me like a good pistol with a decent effective range, like, I can be just as good with a sniper rifle. I'll iron sights it. I don't need it. Like, we were hitting some pretty crazy shots with the drill shot.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides.
Do appreciate the complex machinery around here.
How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
Almost got you. But yeah, I feel at home with like a good magnum, big power pistol, some kind of hand cannon. Like, as long as it's accurate. Yeah, that guy with the old 1-2. I don't think anyone else even knows I'm here. Any of these sliding doors? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, it goes back to my old GoldenEye days with the boys. Like Cougar Magnums. Like we're just powerful enough to like one-shot somebody. Oh, I see you out there. Got friends? But yeah, pistols were my favorite weapon set in GoldenEye. Everyone else was all like power weapons. Occasionally you'd have that one kid who was like, the AK please. And then you have the absolute madmen who were like, grenade launchers. How are you okay? Let me back in. Over both shoulders. Yeah, a copy of GoldenEye 64 inbox, never played, sold it for 160. That's a good profit. Like, most people who played that game seriously probably moved on to Perfect Dark at some point. It's kind of like the next step in the series, but I never liked Perfect Dark as much as I like GoldenEye. I'm a little excited for the new James Bond movie game that's been announced. Cautiously optimistic. I'm not expecting much. But I do get the feeling they're going for like that old school GoldenEye feel. It's supposed to be... Oh, sorry, never mind. Reading old messages. I need to combine the chats so they're all scrolling together. And like you guys can see what's being said on YouTube and on Twitch and vice versa. Because like one chat will be scrolling and then I'll like go back to seeing it like what's happening on YouTube. I'll read a message from 30 minutes ago. How you feeling there, guy? Yeah. This is it. This is the place where I believed I'd killed the Red Scorpion. Mainly because of all that chitter chatter about the Red Scorpion being here. But is he, though? Yeah, I was like, you're not making a hunter seeker go through that gap. He's a little further back in the cave, yeah. I remember like getting kind of run around and ending up behind some people. I ended up fighting a big group. All right, you gotta stop. There's really more of you out there? This section is very windy, yeah. Speaking of which, I might be going the wrong way. Waypoint says this way. Yep, all looking very familiar. I think I just got robbed. Oh yeah, that's a great move there, buddy. How's that effective range of yours going? Would you stop that? At reviving. There you go. You lower your shield. Oh, didn't think he'd do it. Guy used old GoldenEye 2 owned a shop with used games. He bought it for himself. Nice. Let's drop that so we can start picking up the cool things again. I don't know, maybe there's a chance I'll need ore. Or sometimes feels like both the best thing to pick up and the worst thing. Should have got the drop on him. Sup? You'll want the armor plating for the heavies drop for later crafting. Trust. I find that kind of hard to believe, but I'll trust you. Like, I feel like we've been picking up heavy plating or armor plating since the beginning of the game, or is armor plating different from heavy plating? Like, you mean this stuff, right? Like, I assume I've got like 5,000 of those back at base. Yes. Okay. Dang. Almost got the drop on you. If I need too quickly after doing a different action, I end up in this weird like phase transition. Haven't quite figured out what that's about. Sniper. Looks like a sortie boy. I remember now. I ended up behind everybody because I went right over the middle here. Come on, I know I got your attention. Wake up. You might make the same mistake again. I am down for it. Over here. Appreciate you pulling out the pistol just long enough. Right in the butt. See, there, I did it again. For vehicles, T6 crafting. The armor plating. That sounds about right. And she can eat a lot of poison. I wish we could go back to like the mini guns. Feel a lot safer when miniguns are involved. You must be the Red Scorpion. You must be the Red Scorpion sniper. Hurts, don't it? Oh, you gonna sword fight me? Where'd you go? Get everyone's attention, why don't we? Ah! Yep, that's the guy. And he dead. Getting a little hot over here. I know there's at least one more living jerkwad. Or did I miscount the men? Oop. There's that guy. Careful in there. In here, I am getting a little sloppy with it. I will say that out loud. In fact, like, I think the 2 times I died because of a skill issue, it's usually because I got too cocky and just like drove right up into somebody's face. I think this is the exit. I think I want treasure. Is there treasure? I don't think there's treasure here. I think I got it. Unless there's like a hidden place over there. Let's get over here on this side. We'll contact the issuer, see if he has anything to say. Kildor rushed in there and died the first time we did that run. It was a tough fight when I rushed in there the first time. But like there, I knew everybody who was there and where they were waiting. The Red Scorpion has been ground beneath your heel, eh? And a good job of it too. Turgan Hauer was the traitor of his house, his emperor, and the revered, ordering the security of the Frofforshers. But while Hauer is no more, the insidious ideology behind the Sandflies movement may well live on. We must be vigilant. You've been useful. May call upon you in the future. Until then, you are dismissed. Cool. We completed the counterinsurgency stuff. I've got native stillsuit customizations. Neat. Let's see. Oh, there's the treasure. Thank you. We got Oblurd's Blurster. This unique disruptor has been modified to spray double shots of heavy arts at a slower rate. The name is based on a popular joke that made the rounds on Arrakis a few years ago, a comment on the Baron's preferences and the virility of his younger brother are blurred. Anybody who was heard making the joke in Harkonnen territory was hanged, of course. Heavy dart, clip size 52. Dang. This one might actually be good. What's the rate of fire on this thing? 461 RPM. Effective range 10 meters. It's great if you're within 10 meters. That's 30 feet, man. That's not good. That's not good at all. It is a disruptor, though. Does that mean it's effective against shields? What else is effective against shields? A grenade. My grenade's got an effective range of like 70 meters. I don't know, how far do you think I can throw? Oh god, my face.
Greetings from Hassel Seraph, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142.
Have I been that way?
Mission of Station
That's just
142
saying.
is to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic.
Now you know not to let me read the Necronomicon. I think I've jibber jabbered too much. I've lost the context for that. But yeah. It's probably a good idea to keep me away from that. I killed your boy. Where are you?
Target found.
Ah, you're cute.
Charge. Take cover. My shield's down.
Boop. Remember when water mattered? It's the mispronounced jumbled mess I was reading. You mean Herbalerd? Oh no, it was before that. There was some like German in there. It was like Herbalerd. Hey, have I completed all your quests yet?
My familiar stranger returns.
Contracts?
I have a job that needs your attention at Ironwatch. A member of the Masquerade requires a visit from the Desert Ghoul. This time, played by you.
Rad. It's probably on the way. Okay. Transmit a false location. Back here. We got the Iron Watch, yada yada yada. Yeah. Let's get to it. Man, 150 kilometers an hour. It's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. That place looks familiar. Is that the place? I feel like I've been there before. I have been there before. Right, they got the bridge here. Actually, what's her face was like right here. Has she moved on? Getting better at flying this thing. But she was like right here on this side of the bridge. She's gone. But I did her quest. Oh, I can't walk in here? Well, fine. She seems confused about the Ornothopter. Not sure what's happening, but it's definitely going in my favor. Well, it was. Stop blowing up my Ornothopter. It was a present. Place the decoy as a distraction. That's not the quest I'm doing. That one. Transmit a false location up there. Oh, hi everybody. Last time we had to go inside. Guys are eager beavers today. Looked like it was probably just a paperweight. Sound like a flamethrower. Killed so many people. No, wait, come back. Got him. Get there. We will get there. First, we clear out the bottom level. Never mind. This is why I miss miniguns. Like with a flamethrower, if they like fire it up, it happens immediately. With the miniguns, they gotta speed up. And that can often be a pain. Is that your butt? What am I looking at here? Don't give me the carbon ore, much as I like it. Give me the complex machinery every time. There might be someone in there, I don't know. Defecting from the Atreides? Is this an Atreides house? Shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing this isn't like an old EverQuest faction system. Or if you kill like a certain number of enemies, it affects your reputation. I remember in the ancient times, in the long, long ago, I was playing EverQuest 1. And I was pretty young and stupid. And like the only time I ever did any decent kind of leveling up was when I was a wood elf. And I was like, I want to try a different like class race combo. So I made a dark elf. And during my dark elf party,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was like, I need to gain 1,000,000 levels. And so I went to the place I knew to level. If only the Atreides could sword fight. That was a good duck, though. Ooh, hi there. Poison seep through your shoulders. Alright, there was something about a sandstorm? Found it. It's a restricted area, they say.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And when you say restricted area... Oh, okay. I am killing my friends. Whoopsie doodle.
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area.
I think I might be in the entirely wrong area. But hey, treasure. Alright, Sentinel jacket. 375, what? Is that the... Oh, okay. I'll take the slightly better version of exactly what I'm wearing. Alright, I need to drop some stuff. Much as I like a good snub nose, I don't think I'll ever use that. Get rid of a couple suspensor belts. Give me good stuff. What is this? Oh, yeah, that would be a pain if I didn't have the key. You were an Atreides doing this quest for the Mentat, right? Well, that's the thing. I was supposed to be doing it for the... I was going to do, like, the transmit false location. And I was like, oh, they're in the same spot. So I came here and just started killing. So anyway, I started blasting. But apparently, it's supposed to be up on top of the mountain. Like, I just checked the waypoint and I was like, oh man, this is not where I'm supposed to be at all. I've just been killing my friends for no reason. They hate it when you do that. I know I have a plane, but I think I might be 750 meters up. So the fuel might actually be a problem here. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I know there's no consequences for my war crimes. We're good. Actually, come to think of it, I might have killed these guys once looking for the Mentat mission. How we doing, boys? No, you're up there. This is a crazy sniper position. And you're shooting at me now? From up there? Not anymore.
Where's backup? Eyes on hostile.
Oh god.
Grenade.
Oh, hi. Let me get some poison on that guy before we get closer.
They're coming.
You down there? Some people are down there. Nice ankles. Come on. Shield down or I'll shoot you in the dick again. Oh, hi.
Incoming. Eyes on enemy.
Crazy running in here. I got some fire problems. Hello. Boop.
Shield on.
Oh god. That was crazy. You think they were here the whole time? how's your face? There we go. Well, that was fun. I hear you calling me names. I'm doing Atreides a favor of getting rid of all the defenders. Honestly, I just kill. And sometimes I get the address wrong. I think I've heard the last of the cursing though, so maybe I've finally killed enough people. I'll never forget the random guy that found me via my text directions in the world chat. Oh. Just like a random guy who was like just turn left at the really big rock. Ah yes, our scanners show that Ornothopters are changing their course. They're following your false signal. Great work. And I suggest you clear out of there before the Harks arrive. Cool, cool. You were stuck in an ore. I got stuck upside down and between a couple of rocks and a buggy. That had me very concerned. I wasn't gonna give up the buggy, but I didn't have any like solutions on me. I think at that point was when I started deciding to like carry around like the welding torch with me, so I could have dismantled it if I needed. Okay, what am I doing? Some of my Thopter's damaged. Smoke screen has been canceled. Why? Do I want to go home, or do I want to just keep killing? I think that's the plot of Pink Pony Club, right? Alright, you have fun now? It was neat watching somebody play PvE all over again. It's been a great time. How's it going? It's going good. Hi, JC. Hydrating while flying directly at a mountain. Just close my drink. Yep. But yeah, we're doing stuff. We're cruising around. I think at some point we're gonna have to decide what quests we want to do for jobs. Like, we might have to go the Bene Gesserit route. Because I might be able to dump enough skill points in there to complete whatever job-specific mission I have. And then I can respec to another job, and maybe we can just like knock out two in the same night. Oh, Ada says hi, Jace. I thought E was supposed to like keep it gliding. I hopped out, but I was expecting it to keep going. Okay, there's a sandfly leader in here I'm supposed to kill.
I see someone.
Time for the crazy sniper spots again. Hi there. I always end up in the craziest sniper positions. I see you down there.
Identify yourself. Water is mine.
Did that guy hover towards me?
I got you covered. Need to reload.
Are you the leader? I was gonna say, you were taking quite a lot of damage. Fellas. You seem very confused. What do you think? Gun? Sword? He's like, oh man, he's too close to shoot. He's too far to stab. What do we do? And then he died. I just whiff.
Take cover. Here.
Look, I made a triangle. What's up? Oh, hello. Alright, it's time to actually use some advice in practice. Said pick up the armor plating. Which one of you guys had it? You. So apparently that's what the pros do. Gotta stop picking up gloves, man. Never gonna use them. An extermination Vulcan Gao 94 light dart minigun. You know what? Let's play. Pretty cute. Where are all the boys at? I mean, heavy weapons are like the worst thing in the game, but like I'm not using like darts any other time. Plus, I don't respect these guys like at all. Like, I will slow walk my way through your base. Anybody down here? They might not have anybody left. I made so much noise, everybody went upstairs to see me. Over on Twitch? Yeah, Ada said hi over on Twitch. Jace needs to see my place now? Ooh, that is good advice. We'll show Jace the new base. Jace base. Your parents took your cat today and it feels weird without him? They'll watch him until you get a new apartment. Ooh, I'm glad. I was worried it was going to be like some very sad reason why you couldn't keep your cat at your place, but if you're just looking for a new place, that sounds ideal. My cat is actually getting pretty old. He's got a doctor's appointment sometime soon, and I hope that'll give me like some insight into how he's gonna hold up. But I'm not expecting, 30 more years. And so like sometimes I find myself thinking about what life's gonna be without him, and it's hard to imagine. Like, I've known my cat longer than I've known my wife, which is crazy. He's always been super kind, always been super forgiving. He's a good cat. Where is he? Kitty. Usually he hangs out with me around this time. I think maybe I haven't been giving him enough summer sausage lately. Cats are the best. I know mine is. Whoop. You miss your sassy cat? He was the best cat. Man, every now and then somebody will say something that makes me feel like I know them personally. Like they drop like a hint. I knew somebody who had a cat named Sassafras that passed away. And they are very similar to you in personality. And everyone called that cat Sassy Cat. Oh, hey, JC, welcome to the base. You may have seen it before, but have you seen it now? Ada came and saw like some structural flaws, and instead of just like patching up the corners, she straight up like interior decorated it. Like I got paintings, I've got like a dining room table with plates and cups, an urn. Sorry, Grandma. Like it's nice in here. I like it. It's very cozy. like in survival crafting games, I tend to make like huge bases. But the amount it would cost to do this, like just this room, like the grind, I can't afford a grind like that anymore. Got my own sitting area too. Where's the sitting area? Did I miss a chair? So like there's this place too where I can like spy on everything. But do you mean the dining room? It's the only chairs oh, over here. I see. You were telling me about these chairs. I have to put the sword away before it'll let me sit. This is cool. And we can just kind of like look over the canyon out the view screen. I didn't even notice this before. Well done. Hats off to Ada. Yeah. Yeah. It's the interior decorating that I actually always have the most trouble with. Like, I'm really good at building base bones, but like, then it becomes time to decorate and I'm just like, nah, I'm out. But it's so cool. What am I doing? Quick deposit. All the things. Keep getting storage full on a bunch of these. You can have spice-infused duraluminum dust. I didn't know we were at Duraluminum Town. Research Oblurds. Rapture unique schematic. I do kind of want to try that. Okay, we've got a backup super jacket now. Which is great. I think I'm going to stick with the sniper rifle. We'll tuck you away in here. You're a good backup gun. It's going to feel crazy recycling a lot of this. I need the Ornothopter. I don't need the power packs. Actually, I'm a little concerned I'm wearing one of these. Might actually need the power pack. Looks like I've taken a few hits lately. Whose pants are these? Okay, this is not the stuff I'm wearing, and I do appreciate that. But Carrick's jacket. To grind something of that value feels wrong. Alright, give me all the scraps. There's a bookshelf behind it? Yeah. I did notice the bookshelf. I really like the bookshelf. Like, they did a good job designing this bookshelf. They, like, throw on an Atreides trophy. And, like, they didn't just stack books up all exactly the same height in a row. Like, they've got similar themes. And you do see... Well, look. So... Like, these books here, they look exactly the same, right? But these guys have, like, the same ornate pieces, but, like, they don't have, like, red tips on the top. Maybe they just flipped them upside down. Is that what you did? That's what they did. But, like, they flipped books around. They tilted them slightly. They stacked them. They stacked them the way my kids put books back on the bookshelf. Like, they gave it a lived quality, which I really respect. You put those on it? Wait, no, hang on. You put these books here? What if I said I don't believe you? Okay. The urn's a unique piece. The trophy's a unique piece, but the books... are not. Ah. Okay, for a second I thought you were telling me you put every individual book on here. The books are preloaded. Yeah, yeah. This stack of books, however, you did put. Oh, and you gave us a couple of teacups. Very nice. Very nice. Plates didn't come with the table. Honestly, if that, like, the tables came pre-decorated, I don't know. I'm mixed feelings. One, it probably feels good to make a table that you can put stuff on, but like if you just make one that's pre-decorated, it would save me some time. Because I'm not going to go through and over-decorate these things. Do I have storage in this game too? I do. And the storage is actually really nice. So I've got this storage here. I can throw a bunch of stuff in there. There's plenty of room. But like there's a quick deposit here where I just like walk by and I press F and everything flies into place. It's very nice. Okay, I got heavy darts. That's for my gun. Research focused buggy cutter ray. Wonder what kind of buggy cutter ray I've got already. You keep this fuel cell. Heal kit Mark IV. I think we can get rid of one of those. I got band-aids in one of these, right? Wait, I got research schematics? I can just make myself another drill shot? Filter extractor? Can separate some pure water out of blood and divert it to the appropriate containers. Oh. And Scipio's blood bag. Why haven't I just researched those? Ah, here's the band-aids. I don't know why I would just dump research in there. Maybe they were flying in there? I was getting the storage full alert. So maybe all research schematics count as the same type and it just kind of like threw them in there. It's all coming together. Do you share storage in the game too? Well, me and Ada do. Or there's a whole permission system in here. Like you see the number 3 on these doors. They're telling you have to have like level 3 permission to like walk through there. And I think I can like set individual door permissions, probably, maybe. I don't know. Either way, I can manage base permissions over here at the sub-fief console. Like you can set permissions to say like, if you've got level 5 ownership permission, like you can do all these things. Like Ada can't promote or demote people or destroy like my base. But like I gave her permission to do everything else. But like complete strangers can't come in here. Though if you were super generous, you could just let complete strangers in here. And honestly, it probably wouldn't go too terrible. Like, nobody plays the game anymore. Like, they haven't merged the servers yet. So, Ada and I are virtually alone. I've only seen one person in the entire time I've been here who wasn't Ada or her husband. And like we just ran by in passing in like the main city. Okay, now speaking of which, what am I gonna do? More missions? More missions, right? or did I want to research that new gun? Is the video better quality on Twitch than on YouTube? They should be the same. You should be getting 1080p on Twitch, and because Twitch has a rule in their multi-streaming setup that if you're going to multi-stream from Twitch, you have to... They'll allow it if the quality on YouTube isn't better, or the quality wherever you're streaming has to be better. So, like, the sad truth is, I could probably stream okay in 4K, but, like, I'm not, because Twitch doesn't allow that, technically. Or, Twitch can't do it. And they don't support me doing it either. Okay, what am I looking at? House burst drill shot I can make. There was another gun I got. Shodret's Edge. You need silicone. You need silicone. Why am I making these guns out of silicone? Okay. I guess I'll just die. Like, I'm picking up enough guns that I feel like I don't need to fight for this. Ian said to public, if you're blocking a way through, yeah. Hey, where'd my bike go? Oh, it's in my pocket. It's also a helicopter. Well, an ornithopter. But, you know, somewhat bike-like. They just let you build something that you could end up blocking some people's way. They do let you do that. You can 100% like block like a path. Like I could have built on this bridge and blocked people, or I could stuff this tunnel so nobody could get through. Usually, if you do that, people will come to grief you. Like, they will... Well, that's what they did when the game was released. Right now, you could block a path and I don't think anyone would notice. Like, one other player might pop in and get annoyed. But, like, the game's fairly dead unless you're playing on the agreed upon, like, server that everybody plays on now. Like, they might actually have people. I think most of them are probably spending time in the deep desert, though. It's against society protocol for the server, yeah. Like, usually they would, like, grief you. And if you're blocking, like, a specific resource, Funcom themselves said, like, report people who do that. I mean, like... Funcom, you could have made it so people couldn't do that. Or maybe they just didn't want to put that kind of effort in. Either way, valid enough. Whee! Where am I going? I'm going to the Masquerade container. We put it on cruise control. And then just drink Pepsi. Pepsi's very Coke flavored today. It's one of them red Pepsis. That's the stuff. I think I'm going to switch to tea for the rest of the night, though. I've had it since I started streaming, so it's actually freezing, but it's some lovely room temperature tea. What's up? Have I mentioned that I love just crashing my Ornothopter right into a wall? It's very fun to me. I see you. And I see you thinking about me. Where'd you go? Oh, this is an excellent sniper nest. Or it would be if I could actually see any enemies. There's one. How about that throw? Can I get like 100 pats on the back for that one? Whoop. Yeah, can't quite roll it on you. Oh, hey, you do have a gun. Cute. We all dead? That one isn't. He moved slightly. Who's behind me? Problem is the heavy weapons guys walked under me. Luckily, this is a ramp. Boop. You got poison foot. What are you gonna do? Gave him the stanky leg. Ow. Is that my blood? Lovely sniper nest. Channel points? What's blame Granddad? Ooh, I don't know. Push it. You're not much of a Twitch viewer, are you? You prefer YouTube most of the time?
It's all your fault, Granddad.
There you go. I mean, that's one of the better parts about Twitch is you can do little things like that. I haven't done enough of it. I think it's probably costing me a little bit. Diamond Dean Dust. An ID badge. What am I doing over here? Quest objective. 60 meters this way. Yeah, YouTube is your go-to. I don't blame you. I really prefer watching things on YouTube, personally. Investigate. Found it. Searched. It's filled with food and empty water containers. A disturbing number of knives. Search another container. Okay. You love the emotes on Twitch? That's another thing. I can't give you free emotes on YouTube. That's something that really bothers me. Like, I've got emotes on YouTube, but you have to, like, drop money. I tried to make the memberships cheap, but like, it's still not worth the membership fee just to use my cute little guys. I wonder, though. I don't know if you can use my emotes on other channels. I don't think you can. Too ripe for exploitation. They drink blood. We knew this. We all drink blood. I feel like they wanted to make this seem menacing, but this is just like a Tuesday for us. Is that a sandstorm? Way out there. Okay, what am I doing? Get back to our safety sniper nest. Ada in 10 days. Yeah. One of the best. I love. That's actually what my cat looks like. If you see like the cat sticking out his tongue emote, that is my cat. That's Baldanders. He's the guy who will like sometimes hop in my lap and meow into the mic. Twitch ones can be used anywhere, but I don't think the YouTube ones can be. Like, a lot of the appeal of Twitch is, you know, just the community. And unfortunately, YouTube's not that good at that aspect of it. Like, streaming's gotten better on YouTube, but it's like, it's not their priority. But like on Twitch, like, it's a streaming platform first. And so like all the tools to like interact with the streamer or like do anything live, it's better on Twitch. And there's Twitch commands. Like Ada just dropped the Discord in chat. I can put in a lot of work, like set up some bots and recreate a lot of this in YouTube. But honestly, it's just different experiences for like different types of people. Like, I feel like the best thing I can do is just be flexible. Put my content everywhere. And so however you want to consume me, you may. I recommend the oven at 375 for 15 minutes.
Turn back, dogs. Get down!
I'm kidding, of course. Oh, he was about to poison me. That's rude. That's what I do. You found sugar? Nice. There are a lot of emotes. I love like the site-wide emotes. And I think there are like some bundle extensions or something I haven't figured out. You're out there. I know you are. I'll shoot randomly into the dark. Hey, friend. What you doing? You thought I was reloading for real. It was a trick. I actually kind of wonder if he rushed me as a reaction to my reload. I didn't think the AI was that sophisticated in this game. I'm in the House of Feek. What now? Search for the plans. Okay. I don't know if I want to deal in these fecal matters. Get it? It's the House of Feek. I thought it was clever. I'm usually one to shy away from poop jokes. Usually. Dude's hit me with the Parabindus. That's my move. Let me reload. Shoot you in the ankle. Boink. I've never seen somebody modify an emote, but that's a good one. You made me look all pensive.
Someone here. I've got you.
Whew, that poison's actually kind of a problem. Ah, twins. Wait, what am I doing? I'm heading up. What's up? Be a little poison to deal with. I gotta say, my grenade game is on point today. I feel like they took the velocity and angle from like another game entirely, and it just feels so natural. You have 102k channel points. Yeah, that feels like it's my fault for not giving you enough things to use them on. I think I've made a terrible mistake. I know you want to throw poison at me. I'm gonna ask you very nicely not to.
Engaging enemy.
Whoop. Some way points. You're usually working, so not much time to use them. Yeah. I do. Like, this is something I try to keep in mind for YouTube. Like, the video games are the real star of the show here. I'm not thinking I'm a celebrity of any kind. And so, like, I don't like to have a lot of things on the screen, which is sometimes a shame. Like, one of the easiest ways to join chat is to, like, have it displayed on the screen, or to have, like, a little brand overlay. Like, we could do some cool looking things. All right, I came in through there. Did we come in through here? Yes. Came in through there. Another door out here. This treasure? But, like, I don't know. I want my content for people who want to check out the game and not, like, get bombarded with, like, I don't know, like, the super annoying streamer tropes. Like, I'm not going to scream or curse or, like, lose my mind over, like, minor transgressions. Like, I just want to, like, make a cool place for people to, like, see video games, because we all love video games, right? I'm supposed to go up here? It's telling me it's 60 meters above me. You also lurk on morning streams when you can set it up? Yeah, nice. Yeah. Like, I don't want to be a pop star. I just want to be a star who is a pops. This is not a window. Alright, you got all your drops? Nice. Enjoy. You can build, I believe the drops are all building pieces. I don't know if they look any good, though. Okay, what the heck? There's a crevice. Do I crawl in here? Feel like I'm missing something. It wouldn't have told me it was in the house. Unless it was in the house, right? They're acting like it's here. It's that level. Losing my mind. I think I found it. Scanning for heads. Head acquired. Head not acquired. Oh god! Gotta get out of here before they start hitting me with the parabindus.
Interloper.
What you gonna do? I'm regenerating my stamina. Oh god! Oh god! My legs! Good answer. It was such a good throw. For a second, I really believed it was going in. Eh. My dispenser belt broke. Now I gotta take the stairs. Okay.
I've got you. They're here.
Apparently their dispenser belts broke too. Ad. Yeah, I'm sorry about the ads too. I've got like mixed feelings about the ads. Well, alright. Did you see that guy? He dead. Okay. So here's the staircase. This is the secret staircase that takes you to the playing room. And everybody here is dead? Question mark. That fool Shisa believes he can stand in the paths of the Shai Old Dude and live. He is badly mistaken. Let his death serve as a reminder for others. They were happy enough to take our Solaris, but now, in our hour of need, they turn their backs, they refuse our money, then they leave us little choice. Assemble a team. We have a brother within Shisa's household who can give us valuable information, ensure he reaches us intact, and after he has given us his knowledge, grant him the honor of watering our garden. Actually sounds pretty nice. Like, honestly, like a menial job. Oh, do they mean with blood? They probably mean with blood. Think watering the garden is killing him? Yeah. Wait, that message wasn't done. Can I delete it and try again? What? The biggest reason you are usually on Nah, nope. Your message is permanent. I can delete it. I suppose I could make you a mod, and you'd have the ability to delete your messages. Alright. Where's the map be at? Up there. I need a window. Wait, I don't have a suspensor belt. Back in the building. Honestly, how's my other gear holding up? I'm not doing so great on... Is that a power pack? My shield. That one I might miss quite a bit. Like, my pants are pretty low. That's fine. I never really liked pants. Is that water? $3 meters this way? Twitch chat doesn't stay. You can just add to what you didn't finish. Yeah. What do you mean by doesn't say? I think what she's saying is that it is non-permanent. Like, once the VOD is gone, so's the chat. Yeah, I think that's true. Wait, no. Now you can see it again. VODs aren't permanent. Map of Udom. With the trail you followed marked. Okay. Contact the issuer. Yeah. I think people might start respawning soon, so... Let's read this quick. The cultists intend to kill me. I admit I sold them supplies, even weapons, but at the time I thought they were just deluded pilgrims, certain to perish in the desert. I cut them off once I learned the truth. Even started spreading the word about the danger they present. Now they want revenge? These masquerade are irrational fanatics. They can't be reasoned with or bribed like normal people. I beg you. Find this death squad they're assembling and eliminate them before they can eliminate me. Maybe. If I'm in town. I almost just like jumped right off the side. Suspensor belt. Ah, my legs. I gotta gather this water, and it's right here. So I guess. I mean, it's free water, but at the same time, water is about as plentiful as sand to me right now. It won't show up after the stream since it isn't on his screen. Oh, like you mean in YouTube? The VODs include chat. And you can't add to them, but they do show up. YouTube has chat replay, but it doesn't really matter much. Yeah. I don't know, it matters to me sometimes. Gotta like hunt some people down occasionally after chat. Oh, I don't have to go far for this hit squad at all. Oh god. I was experimenting. I noticed like when I got out of the vehicle like close to the ground before, I'd pop up on top. Probably shouldn't have done that particular experiment without a suspensor belt. Message retracted. Yeah. Apparently you can do that in YouTube. I got to remember I'm not wearing a belt. Like my old habits are gonna get me killed. You guys the hit squad? You are really good at getting hit. We all dead? Oh, I see an ankle. And now he's dead. Yes! Style points. Wasn't worried. Not for a second. I've gotten so used to gameplay with the suspensor belt that, like, I can't function without it. Scan. Just give me like the Final Fantasy 14 like look back and forth. Scan the location at Wormspire. I will say, the Ornothopter really speeds things up around here. I was looking stylish for like half a second. Okay, fall damage is not instant death. You can go into down state and you can revive. Yeah, I have done that a couple of times. Is that the only one down there? Whew. Yeep. Oh, broke my legs. And I'll keep doing it too. I've got like a million bandages. What do we got here? Scan. Scan, scan, scan. Every time I summon this vehicle, there's a brief moment where I'm like, did I forget? Did I forget to like tuck my Ornithopter away? And so I have like a little moment of anxiety thinking I have to like climb these rocks without a suspensor belt. I've overshot it. Oh, okay. This is the place? Hey, Snipey. Didn't expect round this high, did you? Will they come out here? Who knows? That guy won't. Stop that. Oh no! I got me in a Parabindu lockdown. Oof, they did come out here. Who knew? I've seen them do it before, but like, I wasn't sure if that was just a fluke, that one door in particular. But yeah, you get their attention, they'll come and get you. Does that make luring them out the dominant strat? Shoot the force field, let them come to you? Really lowers their cover options. you are lucky to be on that side of the force field, my friend. Alright, who's shooting at me? Where you at? Coming from out there? When did you get there? And also, where are they? Dang floors. Be a great time to have a suspensor belt. See anyone at the front entrance? So many dudes. Oh God. I don't know what to do. I know you're over there. At least I really, really thought you were. All right. I'm searching the watch. Not seeing any dudes. Sorry about your knee. I need to get in there. Welp. Ooh. Is that the key to exactly where I'm going? Also, what a cozy looking bedroom. Oh, they would kill me so fast. You know how bad I snore? I got the sleep apnea. Got the full honk shoe and the me. What's up? Damn it. I know there's dudes out there. Right around there? Alright, I picked up the wristband. I think I'm allowed in the club now.
O Shai Old Dude, great Father Eternity, awake and arise to punish the wicked. Spare not those who revel in iniquities. The righteous will rejoice as they witness your vengeance. Their hands will be washed in the water of the wicked, spilled forth in your holy name.
It's a lot of gaps on your pants, my friend. That guy must have lost a lot of weight recently. What's up? Whoop. Sorry, my jibber jabber's kind of falling off a bit. Fell into focus mode. How many dudes did they have in here? What am I looking for? It's beneath me. Most tasks are. Ah, here it is.
Identify yourself. They're here.
Oh, God.
Enemy!
Don't mind me. I think we need to fall back and regroup a little bit. You got lots of dudes. I'll give you that. But I'm hiding slightly behind some basalt.
Incoming! Eyes on enemy!
That one got a little bit stupid. But I think we did good. All right, contact the issuer. Let me step out here before people start respawning on me. Over here in the shade. Let's see. There's a fair chance you've disrupted their assassination plot by eliminating those fighters, but I'd feel safer if you continue to eliminate the man responsible for planning it all. The Masquerade member I dealt with was a brute named Tamir. During our negotiations, he got several rounds of spiced brandy under his belt and began to brag about how he had trained as an assassin. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'd rest easier if he were dead. I've had a lot of conversations in bars like that. He also told me a bunch of other outlandish things about gardens and martyr worms and an old Imperial testing stations. Sounds like rubbish, of course. If any of it's true, it'd be the bit about the testing stations. Look for Tamir there. You're off to bed? Have a nice rest of your stream? Thank you. And I hope your apartment hunt goes very smoothly and you can reunite with your cat very soon. My favorite part about the Ornothopters is I can just kind of like chill here. The hovering is very nice. Alright, where am I going? Kill that guy. I mean, it sounds like a plan. I think I want to return to base first. And we'll do that testing station, grab what loot we can. And after that, I think I will feel great. Just, I don't know, doing some final class missions. Get the story there. People who brag like that are not what they brag about being and are often silenced quickly. I don't know. I once met a drunk man who referred to himself as Mac 9, which is a type of gun, if you're familiar. Of course you're familiar. You play video games. But I was helping my drunk friend get into a car of her boyfriend, and Mac 9 here shows up, a complete stranger to all of us, and he's like, "Oh, hey, you're getting in the car, can I get a ride?" And like, seeing as how I care about these people I'm trying to like send on their way, I'm like, "Oh, there, where do you live?" And he's like, "I live over in that way." I'm like, they're actually heading in the other direction, so, but I live in that way, I'll walk with you. And you know, I was deflecting so like my friends could get to safety, but I went for a walk with Mac 9 and he was just an absolute crazy person. 100% believe he was as dangerous as he said. And I don't know if, like, maybe he wasn't that dangerous. I believed he was. I also very much believed he was stupid enough to make it not matter if he was dangerous or not. He kept talking about, like, how he got thrown out of a bar and how, like, he wanted to fight some guy. And so he was waiting out there, but he never, like, came out the front door. Like, you know, shit like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, man, people suck. Shame you couldn't kill that man, you know, on a Tuesday. Better luck next time. But yeah, like, I can... I put myself in a dangerous situation, but at the same time, I'm nice. I'm super nice. Nobody wants to hurt me ever. Like, I can diffuse most of their jibber jabber just by being polite. Like, if I'm smart enough not to tell that guy what I really think about him. And he could just, you know, live his life being the crazy person he was. I imagine he's in jail by now. Fun guy. Sometimes I wonder how I felt so safe hanging around like downtown areas at night. I'd be out till like 3 a.m. sometimes. And I'd be incredibly drunk the entire time. And I'd be safe. I feel safe. Probably shouldn't have, but I did. Let's recycle this. I don't need these pants. Now you... Repair the suspensor belt. And I'm thinking of the other things. Just let the pants die. Maybe we repair the shield. I both don't want the shield to die. I don't want to waste time repairing it either. And a guy claimed that he unalived someone to a military infantry who had in the Gulf War. Bro had never served before. He was never in a gang. He was lying his butt off. They told him to shut up. I believe it. I've also hung out with military friends who, let's just say they had a great time in the military in like the most dangerous position. Like, they'd have pictures on their phone of, like, just horrific images. Like, trying to, like, make people uncomfortable. I'm like, I get you, man. You're just... You like being hardcore. You like saying, if you'd seen the things I see...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, sandstorm from what direction, though? Seriously, sandstorm from what direction? It matters. Looks like dead ahead. And heading straight towards us, man. We'll get to safety. If you said it to a cop, he would have been arrested. Yeah, I believe that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Although I've also seen cops give a lot of slack to people they know are just full of shit. And let me in. I'll hang out here with you guys. Actually, do I have money on me? I don't. Did I do all the quests? Help needed at Crossroads. Check in at Crossroads. Okay. Guess we'll have a conversation with you.
Do you have business with me, your house, sir? I have no time for idle chatter.
Have we had this conversation? Apparently we have. I've selected these options. What's the deal with House Sore?
House Sore commands respect in the Imperium through our advancements in medical equipment. Our homeworld is harsh. The air quality is abysmal. It has been in our best interest over the centuries to be on the cutting edge of medical tech. We aspire to ride that edge while still operating within the commandments of the Orange Catholic Bible.
You are very orange and very Catholic. Your planet truly does wondrous work.
I have no use for flattery.
Okay.
It is our medical tech which brings me to this.
I'm out of here. She's got no use for me. Flattery is all I got. We had all these conversations. Although I love her accent. I'm getting kind of tired of British accents. I mean, British people are really cool. But like, let me play a fantasy game where everybody's Irish. Or Scottish. Rather, I'm pretty sure that was a Scottish accent. I'm very hamburger, so I can't really tell. But like, I would love a game with somebody to have like Australian or shoot deep south accents. Anything. Like, when did we all agree that British English was the most beautiful English in the world? Or maybe people just think of Europe when they think like medieval settings. Soulframe is very Scottish? Ooh. I am excited about Soulframe. I could have hidden in there. Like, from what I've heard of Warframe, it's gotten super good. Honestly, maybe I should give Warframe a try. Should I give Warframe a try? Since England spread as an empire? It's true. I guess every country in the world's familiar with English because they couldn't get rid of them. Plus, they haven't returned any of their stuff. They're like, hey, give us back our cultural artifacts. And Britain is like, oh my god, you're so obsessed with me. Fine, we'll voice act in your games. What am I doing? Where am I going? Where am I? Ah, okay, I'm in the Udom. We were going to a testing facility. It's all coming back to me now. There are a lot of testing facilities. Anyway, this is the one, right? Not my best landing. Take that, sword nerd. Gotta remember to stop walking to shoot. Birds? I got distracted. I saw a bird. It was very rude of you to interrupt. You can fly. And it feels good. All right. What happened? Camera exploded. Is this the place with the guys who were like feral ghouls? Feels like this would be the place. Eliminate the assassin. Easy peasy. This time I'm gonna hug the left wall. I'm familiar with this place. It's all coming back to me now. Sup? Was hugging the left wall, then ended up here. Going among the cacti. I don't see any like radios or anything. Or recorded messages. Those are always my favorite when I come here. I always appreciate like the story flavor. Like it's kind of brilliant. It's a cheap way to add some excitement here. Like just play some lore for me in the background. I remember you. Fake door. You gotta remember to like open with the knee on those guys, otherwise they're gonna hit me with the Para Bindu if I let them get close enough. Keep saying Para Bindu. I think it's Prana Bindu, actually. Let's find out. Prana Bindu. Yeah. My bad. Let me out. Speaking of English accents, I have been considering playing Hogwarts Legacy on stream. I don't know, like, there's definitely some divided opinions on that one. But if you have any interest, let me know. The Devil Wears Prada Bindu? I'd watch that. Yeah, the fights go so much faster if I open with the knee. I do have to consider like what I'm gonna play after this. I'm playing a bunch of long games. I don't know that there's like a game coming out in January. There never is. Game companies are always rushing to have their game out for Christmas, which means like January is just completely empty. And I genuinely think that's one of the reasons Pal World was so successful. It wasn't that it was like the best game ever made. It was just that like they released when no other games were releasing. And everyone's like, wow, it's so successful. It wasn't that good. One of the worst survival crafters I've ever played. Had some interesting concepts. Wasn't terrible. But like, it was barely good. I don't know, that might be a rare opinion. What's up? Spread the poison around. See, he hit me with the Prada Bindus. Oh my god, these devils. My Prada. Stop it. Give me space. Star Sand and Island is in February? Is that the... It's not the one I think it is. Oh, what am I doing? Should have known. Can't get through this glass. Hey. Open fire. Inch. Inch. Peek, 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 peek. Is any of this getting through to you? Blood bags. Alright. I mean, if you're just gonna bring it with you. Oh, hi, friends. Our world was Pokemon with guns. They took all the fun stuff from other games and put it into one. Yeah. Honestly, more people should do that.
I need reinforcements on your back. They're coming.
What are you doing? Just for that, you're gonna get drunk. Not in the way you want. Oh, didn't have enough room for you. You got wasted. And not in the way you want. How you feeling? A little sorry that you hurt me? I mean emotionally. Obviously, you didn't do any real damage to me. What am I doing here? I think first we're scanning to see if there's any scrubs left over in this place. The answer is no. Alright. Killing a guy. What a relief! Your actions, combined with a hefty investment in Prudence doors and poison snoopers, should be enough to keep me safe from harm. There's a lesson we both can learn here. Don't do business with madmen, no matter how good the money. And work your staff harder. Idle hands and minds lead to misfortune. Okay. Let's see. Contact the issuer. Well done. No one escapes the desert ghoul. Yeah. Those sandflies won't be bothering anyone anytime soon. I feel like I can finally move through this area without dodging darts. I owe you some payment, I believe. Have we done every quest on the planet? They're slaughtering people, vagrants and outcasts at this point, but their recruiters have been reported in many settlements. We cannot let this madness among the more useful members of the populace. Given what you've discovered, I'm sure the Siradar governor will soon be ordering the extermination of the Masquerade. I'm authorizing you to make a start on that. Kill some fanatics and report back to me. Done. Actually, man, I really wish I did that. Find the crystal knife. That guy still wants like a Mark 6 cutter ray. I don't have a Mark 6 cutter ray. Alright, we're almost out of quests. What's our life gonna be like once they're done? But yeah, okay, so Star Sand Island, you say? I'm trying to think of a game I heard about recently that I looked into and it was terrible. And they threw a star on it because, like, that's the trend. You want to get that Stardew Valley money, you gotta, like, pretend your game's Stardew. I tried. What's up? Those guys see me? What's up? You need titanium from the deep desert to make the Mark 6. Why would anybody ever do that quest? Let's check it out. Why would somebody do that quest? This chain will reward a unique weapon at the end. Okay, I understand why people would do that quest. Alright, we're in the neighborhood of Crystal Knife. So let's find the crystal knife or a crystal knife part. Oh, is it in there? Alright. But is it like in there? Actually, before we go in there, I want to park on the roof for a bit. I need to check out this Star Sand Island. Perch. I say we park on the roof, but I'm just gonna hover here for a second. Star Sand Island. Are you the guy I really want to play? Yeah, it's the one with the capybara in the trailer, right? It does look cute. Okay. Yeah, and it's got features. It's definitely not the game I was thinking of. What's the game I was thinking of? Star Sand Island? No? So many stars. Star Vaders is pretty good, I hear. Star Resonance, I don't want to play. Star. Game was so bad. It doesn't even show up when you search for Star. Maybe it's gone for good. Maybe it didn't start with Star. I don't know. Cozy games are so hit and miss. Star Sand is cute. Even your husband wants to play it. Your husband's got good taste. I imagine like some of your taste in video games is yours and some of it is his. And you just kind of like come to agreement on the games you want to play together. But you always pick some real bangers, I've noticed. You die. I heard a flamethrower. There we go. That wasn't a flamethrower. But yeah, I think there's a pretty good chance I'll play Star Sand. You said it comes out in February. I just had the window open. I probably could have checked it out for myself. But what am I gonna do? So let's see. There's a good chance Inazuma 11 is gonna carry over into February. But like, surely we'll be done with this game by now. Ooh, but we got DLC to check out. And maybe Chapter 3 will be released too. Husband's an AI programmer who was building his own engine that would put UE5 to shame. I don't want to doubt his ability, but I feel like putting UE5 to shame wouldn't be that hard. I mean, like, UE5 does some amazing things, but like, it's got some of the worst optimization I've ever seen in my life. The problem with UE5 is, well, I believe that they went so heavily over the top with the features, and to the point where like game developers don't actually know how to use them. They're like built for computer scientists, not people who just want to make fun games. These guys don't even have textures out there. So okay, run away. What? Ruptured my knee. I'm pretty decent at math, but I don't know, I'm probably not the person to be talking about game engines either. I say game developers don't know how to fully utilize the frickin' photon physics engine that is UE5. But like, it would be quite a struggle to make something better than it, or to make something more advanced. Like, don't the mathematicians who build such a thing, I'm saying contradictory things like, yeah, it wouldn't be hard to make something better. But honestly, when I think of like making a better engine than Unreal 5, I'm thinking of making something worse. Making something that's absolutely beautiful, but won't explode your computer. His bachelor's in math. His master's is in AI. Oh, nice. I went computer science with a minor in math. I took up the differential equations. A lot of people told me I should have gone linear algebra, and I can see why. But it's nice knowing something the other developers don't know. It's never once come in handy. But it's nice to pretend. Oh, it's you. What you doing over there, ma'am? She crazy. I get them both? I didn't. What I got was poisoned. Okay, bye. Ow. Oh. I was out of range. He's taught encryption for security. Man, I wish someone would teach my security about encryption. I see another 32 character password, I'm gonna lose my mind. Problem is, investors want more stake in his company than him, so they own the stuff he developers, and he's not about that bullshit. Yeah. I'm also on a contract that says anything I develop at the company is owned by the company. Which is, it's standard, but it's dumb. And so, like, what I do is anything I create on company time, which is a decent amount, I make sure it's completely useless to them. So, like, a dumb example is I do, like, a lot of my YouTube editing at work. But, like, I'm not editing the videos. I'm just, like, typing descriptions and stuff like that. Descriptions and tags and stuff. And so if my company is ever like, you know what? We want to try and own your YouTube channel for whatever reason. Because companies will do crazy shit like that. I can say, you get the text. You can have every description I've ever written, every tag. I'll even manually remove them all from every single video I've ever made, rendering each video not useless, but very stupid. And you can just enjoy, like, having a bunch of documents. What is going on in there? I don't know if I've ever been in there. Have I? Have I lost my mind? You can ask Linus from LTT. They gave him the YouTube channel, but oh, Linus Tech Tips. Yeah. But just think if they didn't, right? Well, yeah. I used to play it real fast and loose. I've actually made video games and monetized them on the clock at work. And if they would have been successful, we would have had to fight about it. But, like, I don't know. I work for a fairly decent company. I don't think they'd do something that dumb. That's the exit? Well, you say that's the exit. And you're 100% right. You're telling me the truth. Oh! I found the crystal knife. Turns out that's where I wanted to go. It said like, the waypoint said like 1,000 meters away, and for some reason I was still believing that was in the same building. I was like, 1,000 meters? Yeah, sure. An entire kilometer inside this building. Linus angered your hubby so bad? Yeah. Linus did something dumb recently. I don't want to spread rumors, but when the cap came out about Linus lying and being a crap person, you thought I was going to jump through the computer and strangle him. Oh, dang. That's way worse than the drama I was thinking of. I thought Linus, like, the drama I was thinking of is there was like a really shady app going around that like everybody was advertising called Honey. And it was an app that was supposed to like give you discounts on every website all over the world. And so like they'd find coupon codes and promo codes and they'd use them for you. And everyone was advertising it like, oh, it's free money, yay! And turns out that app did something shady. Like, so I'm a creator, right? And there's like a chance that I could like, I don't know, get a sponsor deal with, let's say, Papa John's Pizza. And I say, hey, use the promo code Old Sugar and you get a deal on pizza and I get a cut and everyone's happy. And then like Honey, what Honey would do if I had it installed or if somebody had it installed and they tried to use my promo code, they would swoop in at the last second and remove my promo code and use their promo code so that they get the commission for the sale. So they're like straight up mug creators that were advertising them like crazy. And I mean, it was made by PayPal, which is just one of the shadiest companies to begin with. But you know, what are you gonna do? Anyway, that was the small part. Neat. It was the videos he was making that did stupid stuff and the PCs were being made were garbage. Oh, I believe that too. I don't actually know anything about it, but I believe it. Deliver. I got the crystal knife. They break crystal knives because they are an affront to their worm god? What a waste of worthy weapons. Those wascoey wabbits. At least it proves one thing. These lunatics are not Fremen. Fremen held their blades as sacred. I now have all the information I need to compile a complete report for the Siradar governor. If Count Fenring who will determine if the might of the Sardaukar will be unleashed upon these cultists. You're dismissed. Ooh. Alright. I think this is it. I think we've done like all the side quests that we can possibly want to do. So now, real curious. Job quests. I got this still suit, huh? I mean, it sounds so cool, but I guess it's got decent blade mitigation. I don't know, my current nightmare is poison and flame. But even then, it's not like a big problem for me. Thufir's best. Semi-automatic heavy dart rifle. 2 clip size. Effective range 75 meters. This is a sniper rifle. And I believe it's the one you have said you've been using. Let's check the beauty on this thing. I can't whip it out. There we go. Oh man, is this poison too? You still use that rifle? It's so good. Best sniper rifle. It's the one you live by. I mean, it sounds like it's effective range 75. Yeah, it's exactly the same as the assassin's rifle, just double the damage. And I've been doing not end game content, but pretty late game content with this, with a rifle that's half as good. So yeah, I can see why you would like this. I see the appeal. Okay, so according to my job, I need to find the syndicate flight logs, find the underlords, find the syndicate leader, and just talk to people. This is in the radioactive zone, right? So like it's all green here, so this is all radioactive, which means I need a radiation suit. Which means I should stop by Ada's base and steal one. And I mean, I've got the power to make one myself for sure, but at the same time, I don't want I don't know, to spend half an hour grabbing silicone. Ooh. What does that sound? Feels like something's gonna warp in. Is it gonna be that big ship? That one right there? Is that what that vroom vroom means? Probably. Alright, so now that I can fly, I can kind of check out these bases that people built way up high, which I respect. I'm a big height fan myself. But man, imagine the resources. Is that a Harkonnen base? Okay, so these guys built like an Atreides base, but they probably also had the Harkonnen base, so they could make that little nugget there. Neat. And part of me wants to build a base that big and cool. But then another part of me doesn't want to waste everybody's time. It's one of my worst habits as a streamer. Is like I'm mentally shut down when I'm building things. Alright, there's a radiation suit in one of these. Got a lot of stuff. Flower sand, even you don't have silicone blocks. Agave seeds. Atmospheric fibers. Ooh, lubricants. I think that's a guild base. They have a couple buggies. Neat. Irradiated core. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. Is that tons of aluminum? Neat. And tons of rocks. Your stuff's all organized. Now hang on. Ah, your storage containers don't have names, though. Far side. Nyom. You have a pile of corpses. My God. You say far side. You mean over here? Aha! You got 100 radiation suits. I will take the damaged one. Okay, what am I doing? I'm putting on a radiation suit? Part of me hates that. I hate that it took all my stuff and put it in my inventory. It's unpleasant for me. Which means, like, if I take this thing off, I have to, like, hop into my inventory. There's a crisis. I wish there was just, like, a utility suit slot, you know? But I guess they gotta make it a point to strip away all that's good in this world. I mean, unfair advantages of having armor and radiation protection. If you can fly the Ornothopter, you could borrow that. I don't want to make the game too easy for me. Which I guess that wouldn't. It would just make me faster, right? There we go. So, like, I can turn in glide mode, but it's really just like holding it sideways. Alright. That's enough of that. I'm being sloppy. It had inventory space? Yeah. I mean, I don't. Actually, come to think of it, let's stop off at the base and drop everything off, I guess. Because we're going to, like, the highest Haga Basin territory, right? And so if we find any special gear there, it's going to be top notch. You can carry more? Well, I'm not going there to carry things. I've got quests to do. Like, I'm going there to do my Bene Gesserit business. Maybe walk out with some new weapons. Just the most PvP in the wrecked ships. I mean, I don't even expect to see another human being. House Sword, 31 damage. Why? Okay. Got 2 light dart guns in there, so we'll put the old sniper rifle in there and we'll miss you. Part of me wants to keep this still suit in here. I mean, that just might be a good backup gear. Let's do that. We'll get rid of the old stuff. There. Now I've got this shiny little set. Fits nicely. I've got a spare heavy weapon, spare light weapon. Got a power pack Mark IV? Shield Mark III? Is that power pack? Power pack might be better than the one I've got. What the hell? When did that happen? Maybe I just had 2 fully built ones? I'm gonna... I care too much about, like, the decent armor. I think I'm gonna have to keep you guys in here, just in case. Got some blood to purify. A big bag of blood. Base has really come along. You see, I've also got a Ornothopter now. Yeah, thank you. I need to properly thank Ada for the base design here. Like, I mean, we designed the shape of it, but Ada came in and decorated the place as a Christmas present to us. And so, yeah, it's looking real good. Where's my improved blood purifier? Is it gone? It was getting, like, chip damage when I didn't have this thing, like, completely sealed. Well, shoot. I guess I don't deserve the blood. That's fine. It probably got destroyed. Yeah, it was gone. That makes sense. Dune Man heavy pants. Those are the actual pants I wear. Can't get rid of those. What was the other thing I picked up that I was going to scrap? This pistol. Which I can't recycle. That's why you were hanging around. Because you are like a permanent quest item or some nonsense. Alright, I would like to repair though. Silicone. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll just die. Okay. Got the rad suit. What is this slot? I don't know. You were gonna let me decide where to put it? Do I even have the materials to make it? And even if I did have the materials to make it... Binary? Improved blood purifier, yeah. Silicone and iron. I can't spare that. But even if I could, like, we are drowning in water. Like, I'm not building anything, so I'm not using any water. I've got bags and bags of blood. I've got dead bodies, like... I'm not concerned with our liquids. Our old man fluids. Because over on YouTube says, nice work, Ada. Ada's over on Twitch if you're curious. It is a nice base. Ada did a great job. Honestly, if it wasn't like the Christmas season, like, maybe I could have taken some time to build that base up real nice. I had the roughest Christmas season. Felt like I was doing everything. And the horrible thing is, if you ask my wife who was doing everything, she'd say it was her. And she's not wrong. That's just how life is for most people, right? We're all working extremely hard. And the thing is, we get all bitter because, like, I'm working on the things I think are super important, and my wife is getting mad because I'm not working on the things she thinks is super important. Rough out here in the streets. You can still design stuff if I ever want to, though. Yeah. I do have, like, plans for an extension if we ever need to. Right now, it's about the perfect size for what it is. But, like, I mean, the advanced rooms are going to take up a lot more space, right? And so... Sorry. Just watching my altitude drop to 300. They're acting like it's 300 above sea level. I'm like, but it's not. It makes sense that they're not, like, tracking altitude based on, like, the ground you're over. Otherwise, like, it would be wigging out all the time. But yeah, so I imagine, like, we're gonna need... Oh, hey, purple spice. Going to shul. But yeah, we're gonna need to, like, build an extension, I think, to make room for the extra the fabricators. And so I've got the plans to make, like, a bridge across to another hanging spot. I got plans. I don't know how that's actually going to go down. Alright, so what's the deal? Okay, there's the radiation. That's the stuff. Whee! Best way to land. Okay. Flight logs. They in the ship, huh? Am I gonna find people in the ship? Apparently I am. Oh, shit. Shield would be nice. I do wish the shields would kick on automatically. Because, my God, how many times? Has my life been threatened just because I forgot to turn the shield back on? That guy didn't die instantly from my sniper rifle. That bothers me very, very slightly. Good morning, everybody. My God, is there nowhere in here I can stand?
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
Upon reaching the Wallach 9, we offloaded the ship components without complication. Our departure was delayed several days. However, due to some difficulties with taking on the special cargo our secretive associates had arranged for us to carry, in the end, the Troubadour apparently got everything straightened out and loaded the container as instructed. The Troubadour gave strict instructions that the container was not to be subjected to vacuum or any other hostile environmental conditions during transport. Makes me think there's something alive in there, but no asking questions was always part of the deal. We're safely in the Highliner now. Next up, Arrakis. Cool, cool. I seem to be getting irradiated. Cool, cool. I am in a radiation suit. I guess that only slows it down, huh? I get back in the Ornothopter. Does the radiation stop? Please. Going up, up, up. It's our moment. We're golden. Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and go with the vehicle respawn. Feeling great. Oh, my radiation suit is damaged. Okay. Behind the Syndicate Underlords. Well, that was cool, though. I've learned something. How to die. New, very effective way to die. as a matter of fact. Whoops. But yeah, I expected the durability on the radiation suit to last longer than that. That one's, you know, on me and whatnot. Where is that? Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Was I flying so close to the ground that you could snap me up? Is that what was going on? He's on Al Gaib, right? How are you doing, 2 a.m. fresh air? Good to see you. You're a little early. It's only 1 a.m. But man, that 2 a.m. fresh air, it's so nice. What kind of base is this? Is this a player base? It's got external lights. The Beast Claw. Neat. Alright, so not every job quest forces you to respec a million times? Or have I just not gotten to the part where I need to use my special abilities? Perch. Perfect landing. Who's over here? You had lunch and you're currently enjoying my stream and hanging out with chat? Well, welcome in. Who's shooting me? Oh, someone over there. Hey, Ghoulie.
My familiar stranger returns.
Yeah, that's me.
I have a contract that requires a visit to Rockwarren Village. The scion of a fallen noble family is hiding among the old peon villages. Our client wants that line to end.
I'm on it. Does she ever run out of quests? Like, out of curiosity? Now you got me thinking about food. And I am a big fan of food. Let me tell you. I haven't had dinner. It's just been... It's been the Wild West in terms of food here. Just eating like what I find lying around at the moment. Which in Christmas times is like candy canes and cookies. So it's been great. See, now that's the kind of reaction I was expecting. Should have been able to identify the sword guy, though. That one's on me. You gotta kill the sword guy first. Ooh. You the Syndicate Underlord? And it's the dining table at my base. Oh man. I had like such an interesting day. So we had a play date. And so naturally, my wife went into like a panic, like nobody can see us live like this. Oh my God, what are we gonna do, etc. And it was a play date for my daughter, and my son really stepped up and helped clean, even though he basically didn't benefit at all from it. And so when the play date started, I took him out on the town to go like party however he seems fit. Right? And so like the first thing I asked him is like, hey, where do you want to eat? And I was fully expecting, you know, McDonald's so he can play in the play place. He straight up asked for a real restaurant, like not fast food at all. Like we went to like a Greek pizza joint. And not only that, when we got there, like he asked for like grown-up food. He was like, oh boy, steak, and he got like a 6-ounce strip steak. I'm like, damn. I got the chicken tendies. It was hilarious when like they brought him out. Like they obviously put the chicken tenders in front of him and put the steak in front of me. I'm like, no, no, no. I'm the child. You are quite mistaken. Your boy growing up, right? And like the bill came out to be about $39.95, something like that. You know, 2 meals, 2 drinks. Like he had steak, which was a little pricey, but like not a bad deal at all. And so the bill came. We bring it up to the front of the pay because it's like one of those establishments. And they asked my son, they're like, how much do you want to tip? And my son, like, without batting an eye, is like, $10.95. What the hell? It's exploding. I think I'm just gonna have to be poisoned. Is there anything else up here? No. And aloha, brother. Aloha. Race Samoa. And like it blew my mind that my son thought up a tip that was actually, you know, kind of fair and nice and accurate. All right, I'm looking for the syndicate leader. He's apparently not here or upstairs. Ha. No? This is not the upstairs? Is he up here in this hole? That would be crazy. Is this the leader hole? Where do you keep the leaders at? But yeah. Things were fun today. Like the house cleaning went really, really nice. Like we got tons of work done, which is impossible because we all have ADHD. And so like it was constant like pointing each other in different directions so that we can like complete tasks. I'm like, you do exactly this right now. And they're like, can you help me with this? And then I do that. And somehow we actually managed to clean a house. Then the actual play date happened. It's my daughter having a couple of girlfriends over. And I know that's just going to go horribly with my son. Because, like, my son will want to do something like chase them, pretend to be monsters, do various horrible things like that they have no interest in, but it'll strong arm them into it.
Identify yourself.
Excuse me? Ambush so good they were on top of me. You stop.
Let's get the bastard.
And so, I asked my son, like, what he'd like to do, like, to entertain himself, to keep him segregated from the girls so that they could have a good time and we could have a good time. And he's like, I just want to eat a load of candy and watch Star Wars. And I'm like, you know what? I'm down. Sounds great. I asked him, like, what he wanted to see Star Wars wise, and he settled on The Mandalorian. And so we watched the first 4 episodes of that together, and he had a great time. It was a party. Oh, that's the life, right? Dude, like, going to like a real restaurant with my son to eat real food, then coming home, eating a bunch of junk food and watching Star Wars. Like, that was his ideal day. It was my ideal day. Like, it's just... kill the Masquerade leader. Have I not done that yet? I kill so many people. But apparently I missed this one. He lives a little ways down from here. Like, it's... I gotta say, it's great having a son and a daughter that I can, like, just play with. Like, we watch cool shows, play video games, read cool books. Like, they've gotten to some, like, really fun ages, you know? Alright, is this the box the leader lives in? No. Maybe? Where you at, leader? Used to watch Empire Strikes Back and eat Chips Ahoy with your dad? Yeah. We stopped by the grocery store and we got some M&M holiday cookies. Because all the Christmas stuff goes on sale. It's always worth it to, like, stop by the grocery store and get, like, a bunch of junk food for like 50% off. Alright. You're in the mountain. But, like, where's the stairs? Aha. But yeah, so I made cookies. Had some candy canes. We got like sweet tart candy canes. I haven't had them yet. Got sugar cookie, what you call it? Kisses, Hershey's Kisses. They're like white chocolate and filled with like little cookie dough goop, I guess. It's telling me it's there. There's a building. I bet there's a door over there. What? There's a door there. Come on, man. Where's the front door? Ah. I'm here. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Rough in there. There's a sword person. Are they going to come up here? Wobble, wobble, wobble. Where is he? We were getting shot at. You up there? I've lost him. What else did I do? I do too much, I know that. At one point, I asked my daughter to take a shower. My daughter's like, I won't take a shower. There's spiders. Like, it was like, go with me. I'm like, no. You can't let your fear of spiders control your life like this. Shower with the spiders. Like, you and I both know spiders don't much care for the water. And she's been using like this fear of spiders to like get out of all sorts of things. She's like, I stopped cleaning this section of the house because spiders. And I'm like, okay, well, clean this section of the house. And like, you know, we've just been living our lives that way. But this time I'm just like, you can't not take a shower. It's like, I'll use you're in mom's bathroom. And I was like, no. There's spiders there too. Like, probably more spiders. I probably should have said mom and yours. Because when I said your and mom's, it made it sound like I was saying you're and mom. As if like I've got a specific wife just for peeing. Shower with the spiders. If she doesn't shower, the spiders will want to bite her more, right? That's a good line. So anyway, like, we needed to come with a solution. She was holding her ground, and I was like, okay, I'll get rid of the spiders, but you need to go and get the spider mop, which is just like a giant duster on a stick. So like I can knock the spider webs out. I'll clean up the spider webs. It's something I should be doing regularly anyway. And so I'm like, you get that to me, and then I will go do the thing. And the spider mop lives in the basement, and the basement gets dark, and so she's scared of the dark too, and so she doesn't want to do it. And so I'm like, I ask her brother very nicely, go down there with her, get the spider mop, and report back to me. My son, also kind of afraid of the dark. I thought maybe like if they were together, they could like power through it, you know? They'll just be like, oh, it's okay, with the power of togetherness, we can make it through any obstacle. But nah. What happened was, my son got to like the bottom, and the sun had set.
Incoming! Offline!
And you took quite a grenade. You're a leader. I see. Leader type Pokemon. Really love to tank that damage. Ooh, actually kind of want to keep the basalt. I don't know, I feel like I don't need any blade parts. Didn't actually want the buggy piece. But so, yeah. I send son and daughter down there. Son refuses to go further. And my daughter was getting real frustrated with him. And he was down at like the bottom of the stairs. He was up a little high. Ooh, what do we have here? And so my incredibly rational daughter kicked him in the face very, very hard. And once again, I have to applaud my son's restraint here. He didn't beat the snot out of her, which would have been justified at that point. Compact compactor, Mark IV. Sounds nice. Is that better than anything I'm walking around with? And is there more treasure in the rubble somewhere? Insulated fabric's nice. I think this is it. Alright. Yeah. And so she got in big trouble. She got punished. And like, my daughter's biggest fear is not actually spiders, it's getting punished. Like, I don't do anything particularly harsh. I do spank, but like, it is stated very clearly, well in advance, and there's very few punishments that result in spanking. But like, violence against your brother or mother is it. That is how you unlock spank mode. And so she got spanked, which is her greatest fear. And it's not like, oh, you did something bad, so I'm gonna go like nuts on you. It's like, we have this rule written down. What is your deal? This place looks special. Hello, friend. I'm loving the new sniper rifle. I don't feel safe here. There's someone else here. Feel it in my bones. And so I pointed out to her all this effort to avoid her third worst fear. I caused her first fear to come true. And I'm hoping maybe that'll get her to the point where she stops using spiders as an excuse to, like, not do things. You know, things like showering or cleaning. Anyway, I just confessed to beating my children on stream. How are you doing? There's a lot of talk about spanking not being a reasonable punishment. And I have a hard time believing that sometimes. Like, sometimes your kids do things that's so socially unacceptable that, like, if they were adults, like, they could expect to get hit for it. You do not have children? I do. I do. Somehow. Alright. Next time she doesn't want to shower, tell her she'll have to jump into the bayou, and if she doesn't, then pick her up and carry her to the door and see if she'll do it. I wouldn't do that. That one seems too harsh. I mean, I'm scared of the bayou. That's where them gators live. But yeah, I don't know. My daughter, super manipulative. And, like, I'm not saying that in, like, a harsh way. I'm actually kind of proud of her a lot of the times. Because she will say whatever to get what she wants. And she does, like, the malicious compliance thing where, like, if she doesn't want to do something and you tell her to do it and she knows she'll get in trouble if she doesn't do it, she'll do the worst job possible, deliberately. Like, you say hang up your coat, and then she, like, throws it, like, at the coat rack and it lands on the floor. And she's like, and you're like, not like that. And then she's like, what do you want from me? I did it. Like, no, you didn't. The instruction was to hang up the coat. And, like, I'm just getting... It's very exhausting having this conversation. Replying to Ramosa, I use... Hang on. I can't even see the original question anymore.
Thanks, Granddad.
Oh, you used to watch The Empire Strikes Back and eat Chips Ahoy with my dad. And Pocket Medic said the chewy ones. Yeah. Chips Ahoy is always super chewy. I don't think they got crunchy. Unless it's a special side brand. I'm not a huge fan of like the super chewy cookies. Like they gotta have like some crunch to them. Like otherwise, why not just eat the cookie dough, you know? Oh, Chewy, get it, because Chewbacca. Okay, okay. I did not get that. It was good. I'll allow it. Wookie Wookie. Wookie cookies. I'd make some Wookie cookies. Alright. Glide it in. Okay. And slam on the brakes. I gotta get better at the gliding. The gliding's actually very difficult to control. I need... One thing I'm a little worried about is I don't bake as many cookies as I used to. Before I was a streamer, I'd bake cookies all the time. Because of course I would. They're cookies. But I've kind of filled my schedule to the brim. I got another decaliter, John? That's insane. I don't need this many decaliters. I got another blood bag. Mark IV power pack. Thinking about it. Let's get the slag in a container like you? Question mark? Seems like a good place for slag. Okay, let's recycle power pack. The Ornothopter. Do scythe. Please tell me I got like a dozen silicone blocks, no? Okay, I think I actually have to go collect some fiber at some point. Not fiber. What is it? Flour? I think I actually need to collect some flour. Okay, somewhere in here, we got the compact compactor. I already have the level 3 here. Power consumption. Gather rate medium. Gather rate low. And what do I need to make that? Aluminum and silicone. Okay, well, I need it to gather the silicone. So, damn, I guess. Okay, probe launcher. It's in one of these. I think it's in this one. Yeah. Bring my soft step boots. Is that a thing? I don't want to be out there all day. Here's what do I need? Okay, so silicone blocks take 5 flour sand, right? And so if I need to repair this rad suit, I need 10. So I need 50 flour. And then I'll pretend I never need flour again. And I suppose while I'm out flying around, I can stop by town? Let me just get $50,000. Reduces worm aggro? Yeah. You love the soft step boots. Okay, when you say soft step boots... Are they just like still suit boots? No. Not specifically? Or do I have loud step boots? Not waking up any worms. Is it like a special kind of boots? Something like here. Unknown items. Kirths. Kirth boots? I need silicone. Are kind of boots that drop in testing station 60, I think. Oh. Yeah. We're new here. So we don't know a lot of fancy items. Not yet. I mean, we're pretty far along the journey. Like, we've done almost all the... Well, we've done just about every quest. This guy wants 100 crystal. Then we've got, like, job quests, and that's about it. We're almost to the deep desert. Is testing station 60 in the deep desert? Okay, now before I lose my mind, we got fuel, I've got a blood bag, I've got room for 70 V's of flour. My pants are almost broken, my shield's almost broken. Sounds great. Let's go. Yeah, they will say soft step. There's different levels, but iron ones are west of the Vermilion testing station. Oh. I don't know if I've ever found them. Maybe I have. Like, I don't plan on sticking around in the flower for long. That flower I can see right now? Alright, let's get the compactor ready. Are the planets all just Derek is in one of the quests? Oh. They're really game, which are you saying they're early game or they are game changing? Give me the flower. See, we've already got enough. That we can make all the silicone blocks we actually need. And then some. You gonna make a jump for me like in the movies? He says, nah, dog, that ain't me. Imaging keeps the worm away longer. Yeah, yeah. And so, like, I don't know, if we were gonna, like, get tons and tons of flour, but, like, I just want enough to repair the rad suit. Maybe we'll get a little extra, but honestly, I'm happy just living my life without flour. We're doing fine out here. You want to walk in, blast in a loop, and then circle back to pick up the piles. Now, I was actually kind of wondering. I see. I think I got nothing. Never mind. And we're gone? Yeah, using the static compactor draws aggro. And so what I want to do is something slightly different. One pile, then lift off and cone pack. I mean, can't I just do the... Here. Hold up. This is a new building. The game's not dead. Somebody came in here and they did something. What the heck? This didn't used to be here. Dude's got a donkey. You might want to look for a special Mark III compactor. You think that's in the top of the hammer? I've got a Mark III compactor. We've got a schematic for a Mark IV compactor, but we need silicone blocks to actually make that one too. But this is where my base used to be, right? Yeah. My last base was right around here, just on the other side here. But I'm excited to see that a new construction popped up. Wait, the one I have is the one... did I abandon it? Yeah. I think I completely destroyed it and used the materials to help build the new base. Reducing size, and most importantly, more attention. Ah, okay. that took no time. Alright, whatever, we got enough. Yeah, I think we did like leave that base technically there so people could harvest different materials. And then I broadcasted that on Twitch and YouTube, but I still don't think anybody actually took it apart. I think it got destroyed in like the first Coriolis storm. That's why you park in safe areas and run to it. I did think about that. Honestly, I was thinking bike might be good. Like booster bike? Like the flower sand is close enough. I feel like you can get away with it. But let's see, park by the rocks where there is no worm aggro. Then run to the sand, blast, pick, then run back to a safe area when you get a worm sign. Yeah. It does seem like the hit and run tactic. Or rather, the first pass shouldn't be to pick up the flower. Like maybe you grab one. But for the most part, the goal is to prepare the sand for the return trip, right? This all makes a lot of sense. And if I was playing optimally, I'd probably actually take the time to put on soft boots and all that. It would be the smart thing to do. Here we go. 50 silicone blocks is more than I need. Like, all I really want to do is just repair my radiation suit. Like, I could get important things later. I don't know, maybe I should do important things. If I was going to do an important thing, first of all, if I powered off all the things, oh, I still got the power on this. No, I don't. But yeah, we got this. Oh, we don't have the aluminum for it either. Neat. No, you can blast 10 times doing the park in a safe zone and collect. What I should have done, like back when I had my base out here, and where was my base? Oh, okay, I was wrong. My base wasn't here. It was here? No, it wasn't by the hammer. No, it was here. There was flower sand outside my front door. If I was a real smart man, what I would have done would be collect all the flower sand in the universe while I lived there. Six silicone blocks. And then, you know, never worry about it again a day in my life. Somebody told me it was going to be important. But I was too brave to listen to them. I was like, nah, I'll just pick up a handful of flour every time I'm in the middle of the desert. Put away the compactor, you run faster. Ooh, that's good advice. There's a spot in East Vermilius that's is almost all in a safe zone. Ooh. Alright. We got a radiation suit again. So now we can go back to Shelob and not die. Sheol. East Vermilius. That would be here. Almost all in a safe zone. We'll find it at some point. I think it's time to go to the various towns and turn in job quests. Now, I'm just realizing I didn't need to take money with me, because now we can fly there for free? How do I fly there for free? Do I just go? Just fly north? Until it's like, what town do you want to go to? You have a Ornothopter, take a probe launcher and some probes, land on the highest mesa, and probe the whole zone. Ah. Do that for all the zones. Oh. Neat. Go to the edge of the map, any edge. Some of these walls are probably higher than 750 meters. But I think there's a gap over here we can shoot through. Neural. Ah, come on. Let me skim the ground. Yes, go to the edge of the map, any edge, you'll hit a shield wall and you can travel on the world map. Oh. I made you maps, but don't know if they patched the fog. I noticed you gave me maps, and I used the maps. I can't remember, but I think every week I have to re-look at everything. ED is northwest. Continue the overland map. Have I just gone to the deep desert? The overland map is the way which players move between Arrakis visually. It is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It's a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. Movement on the overland map costs fuel. Time on the overland map costs water. The overland map is a way in which most players... Well, yep. Sounds great. Okay. So there's Haga Basin. There's a water deposit. This must be the deep desert. Yes. There's fuel, there's water. And let's see. Harko Village is south, Arrakeen is to the east. Yeah, and I see people traveling to and fro. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go to the fuel deposit? No? I guess just go to Harko. Are you sure you want to travel to Harko? Alright, help me out here. Okay. So I'm out of here. And I say go to Haga Basin. I can hit Space 3 Center. And I can just follow me. Okay. And I can track my fuel and such this way. It's all making sense to me now. It took a little bit to click, but we got there. Okay. Well, that felt a little dumb and unnecessary. But I mean, like, well, that meeting could have been an email, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, if there's something special and fun I'm missing about the Overland map, which might be the case. Oh, hey, jobs? Neat. Alright, where's Joe Costa? It's essentially fast travel for the game? Yeah, that's the trouble. It's not that fast. Who are you guys? You got a light over your head, which makes you look special. But you're not special. And there's that guy. Howdy.
You're back.
Yeah. The Syndicate did not give up its secrets easily.
No one said the path is easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate that, Adept. You are breathing and they are not. There is no more potent demonstration of your skill. Well done. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit? Here, on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed me here, but this contract is clear. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care.
Is it you?
I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth of it.
Ooh, Bene Gesserit light armor set schematic. That sounds great. I'm on it. Think that'll be better than the armor I'm wearing? Or significantly worse? Okay. So each time I do one of these, I gain a skill. These are terrible. Well, this one just requires the connecting module. This one needs more training? Oh, but this one's still locked too? I'm so confused. Let's see. What is this? When you have enough spice, your voice becomes more powerful. Staggering. Ugh. All of these suck. I don't really want these. Maybe Bendu dodge? What does this do? After a successful parry, dart and blade attacks pass through me. That one's kind of interesting, but I don't think it's any better than what I got. Okay. Do I have any other quests in the neighborhood? Yes. There's a clinic. There's an objective over there. We'll do all the things. Also, only in Haga Basin is your instance or siege. Arakeen and Harko Village and the Deep Desert are shared by everyone playing in all the sieges on that server. Yeah. All three of us. We didn't, and I half regret this. We chose to play on Red Maw in the Barkin Siege so that we could play with on the same server as our friend Ada, who's watching now. And I didn't realize that there was absolutely like hardly anybody else in the entire server. You need to do the quest to unlock each level of the skill. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Come in, Pawindar. Come in. State your purpose before my fricassee grows cold. It is barely edible when hot. One would think that in an imperium of 1,000,000 worlds, some culinary aptitude would have developed somewhere. What I wouldn't give for a proper bowl of Klavna Gar, or even a plate of Borks, steaming, rare, and glowing like the fires of Aralu. What is it you wanted again? State your business or be gone.
Oh, this guy can...
He grows cold. 13. Where are you hiding, damn it?
Picked up your contract? Tell me about this package you need.
Need is overstating it. I simply require an odd assortment of spare parts to fuel my experiments, and will pay handsomely for their conveyance.
Oh, this is the medtech dude? Yeah. He seems like a cannibal to me. Like, he's got that, who was that guy? Is it Jeffrey Dahmer? No, that cannibal guy everybody's been into lately. Everyone not a whale left the game. Yeah, it depends on the server. I know they're working on like server merges and transfers, and I know there are 2 servers, like one in Europe and one in North America, that are very, very popular still. And so a lot of people play there, which seems to be like the ideal place. But, you know, we are where we are. Alright. I'm here to help.
Something about this corrupt world nurtures the greed in your kind, Pawindar. Until recently, I had a convivial relationship with my supplier.
Gross.
They provided a fresh and steady supply of the materials I require, and my payment was similarly unfaltering.
And then they jacked up the prices?
They are demanding 5 times as much, but how did you know?
Oldest game in the book. For a guy who looks 5,000 years old, you don't know much about this place.
They seemed very professional in their way, but now they hold my package for ransom. It is an outrage.
Yeah, I'll kill him.
You will find the robbers in the Jabal Efreet. I will amend the contract with the exact coordinates.
Lates. I'm pretty sure that that's a super low level area. We can just walk right in, take it, and walk right back out. Okay, and now there's something off in this corner of the universe. Right? Pick up the stash. Are you getting eyes for the blind swordmaster quest? We already did that bit. Like, we got everybody up to about the same level. So, Trooper, Mentat, Bene Gesserit, and Swordmaster, we got all the way up to like the capstone skills. But the Bene Gesserit is the first one we actually did. Because a lot of the others seem to involve respecking. And so we've been hesitant to do those. Alright, there's a package over here. There it is. Writing message, chalupas, a container. Ooh. There you go. Oh, this is the first quest with the dude. Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time in Harco Village. Okay. Have some parasites. I have no idea what I'm doing. Didn't read the quest. It just looks like I'm delivering some real shady stuff. Alright. Meat tainted. Cool. I hate having to resort to such measures, but things were getting out of hand. My livelihood was on the line. A vendor who can't pay his dues quickly ends up in Neo-Carthag, and I'd rather avoid that fate. Cool. You and me both. Yeah, you're waiting instead of starting over. Oh. You need more skill points from the points of interest, POI. Those are the green growing things in the forts you encounter. They have 3 flames in the icons on the map, though. What? Hang on, can I change maps? Three flames on the maps. Not here. Like in Haga Basin? Is that what you mean? Green glowing things in the forts you encounter. They're not camps. The Haga map. Oh.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Maybe. The Assassin's Handbook?
My sources inform me that a certain cult leader has met their end. Good kitty. Are you ready to hear about the glutton?
Sounds great.
A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent, Petir, hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten?
I'll kill him.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Intel is always a must to unlock more research. Here's the thing. Like, I've been unlocking research like as I need it. I've got like 800 points. Feels like enough. Although this is a very handsome snub nose. 218 damage per shot. Dude, maybe I should just get like one of these. These are all duraluminum though. No, these are plastanium. A level above duraluminum. Okay, well, I'm a ways. Here's the DLC stuff. I don't know. I think I got all the important things. Unlock all the things, lol? Well, my concern would be if I spend a lot of money unlocking the things I don't need. Like, what happens when I can't afford the thing I do? And I have to, like, grind for it. So I'm unlocking them as I need them. Plastanium is in the deep desert. Yeah. If I recall right, you need jasminium to combine with it. Or maybe it's... I don't know. It's got like the same thing steel has, where you need to like get something. Right? Okay. And now this was my first time ever flying here. Do I just like walk right out the door? Yeah. Titanium. Get the Atreides Ornis watch. Okay. We are on our way to Arakeen, which is here. There it is. All right, recenter. You're just unlocking the blueprint to craft it? The blueprint? Yeah. But like those cost research points and some of like the higher level research things take a lot of points. So even though I've got like 800 research points, I don't think it's enough to unlock the entire tree. Like, maybe it is? I mean, we've been kicking around Haga Basin for a while. Jasminium is used with aluminum to make duraluminum. Okay. Titanium and stravidium is what makes plastanium. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, like... there is a downside to unlocking research that I'm never going to use. And that downside is when I go to like fabricators, I'm going to see those things in my way while I try to find other things I care about. And that's enough of a downside that like it feels good not unlocking the research, like at all, ever. Even if I could afford to unlock the entire tree. Alright. What am I doing here? Talk to Ambrose. Knew I had something over here. Make some probes and launch them to clear the whole Haga Basin map. But, like, it doesn't clear it permanently. It gets refogged up every Coriolis storm, right? Right? What's up?
I can already tell we are going to be fast friends, unless we already are, in which case it's so good to see you. How long has it been?
Ambrose Lucifera, a secret admirer, sends their regards and this gift.
Well, far be it from me to look a mysterious wine-bearer in the mouth, but perhaps you ought to tell me who your patron is before I accept.
They don't want to spoil the romance by revealing the mystery. I think I'm poisoning this guy. I can't remember.
That does sound romantic. When do I get to meet her? Or him?
No, it's permanent? It is. They'll reveal themselves in the buzzing glow of this Caledonian wine.
Caledonian wine. A rare experience. By Jove, I like you. I'm going to a party later, and sharing this will make me the belle of the ball. Do you drink while on duty? Don't answer. Let me tempt you not. I'll shield you from this devil's ambrosia. Just a selfless soul, drinking for two.
Okay. Both of these statements are super suspicious, but yeah, you have to drink it alone? No. Did you say you want to share this wine with others?
I'm afraid something of this vintage simply must be shared. It's just my indelibly magnanimous nature.
Oh, so we can do this sweet betrayal? Say, sorry, can't do it. Just tell him it's poison. I wish I could remember more details about this quest I signed up for like an hour long time ago. Anyway, enjoy the wine.
Oh, I'm quite good at enjoying. When it comes to indulgence, I'm second to none.
Later. It's a shame about the collateral damage. Exit the bar. Okay. And then we call our friend on the phone. Which quest am I doing? Boop. Good work. You rid Arakeen of its greatest parasite, and I'll bear the consequences. Unfortunately, it seems like our collaboration has come to an end, but your work is not done. To fear Hawat will want to know everything we found. Go find him. It's my last task for you. Hope he wasn't poisoned. Okay. To fear's best. I've got his rifle. Neat. Isn't through fear this guy over here? Who did I poison? This one. Track. Back to through fear? But where is he? He's gotta be this way, right? He's in the way back. Yeah, why don't I have a waypoint for him? I'm tracking him. Like, man, if I didn't remember this guy's name, I'd be in trouble. Honestly, I don't know how I remember his name. I don't even remember the details of the quest and like why I was poisoning that guy.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Yeah, I've been poisoning people.
Yes. I didn't initially expect her to move so fast, but I've taken action. What do you have to say for your part in all of this?
Andrea seems nice.
Yes. You chose to follow Andrea's orders while explicitly ignoring mine. A rather creative interpretation of chain of command, don't you think? People nearly died in the fallout of this stunt. A useful contact in several blameless bystanders. They survived by only the narrowest of margins.
Oh, good. So what happens now?
Andrea turned herself in, claimed complete responsibility for everything. Loyalty still means something to her, and a willingness to face consequences. Her actions took me aback. Ambrose, you see, was my double agent, feeding misinformation to the Harkonnen.
Ah, and what's gonna happen to Andrea?
There will be a disciplinary action. Then I will place her on other cases far from Skorda. She faced her misconduct with honor. Our work isn't done.
He's in the books? Cool. He seems nice. Anyway, what happens to me now?
Now you work for me directly. You have Andrea to thank for that. She made the case to keep you on. She made it very well. A process cannot be understood by stopping it. Understanding must move with the flow of the process, must join it and flow with it. I can only teach you what comes next by throwing you into the flow directly. Perhaps, in the process, we can save my Duke and his house.
Skorda is the main quest guy in the game. It has come up. I can't remember. But, like, the first thing you do for, like, Atreides is, like, look up information on Skorda, right? I'm playing, like, once a week for, like, 8 hours. And so, like, a lot of my memory on some of this stuff is hazy. Like, the quest I got to poison Ambrose was, like, a week or two ago. Lots of quests involve him. Yeah, he does seem important. I mean, he's in the trailer, or like the little intro movie where Paul Atreides is like, if I didn't exist, his betrayal would have been discovered. Is that Skorda? Maybe I got him confused. Anyway, what's our next step in investigating the tainted spice?
Understanding the origin of the tainted spice is vital. Taking in all of the data, I detect Imperial influence, though I do not know from whom. We must trace the links in the chain back to Skorda. It is from him we will get clearer answers. The man recently appeared in Erekine.
And how do we track him down? Eventually you have to track him down? Alright. I'm not keeping up with chat, but I think right now might be the moment.
I've calculated his most likely contact, a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Arslau. He's stationed in Erekine. Find him. Find out what he knows.
Okay.
We know he's had past dealings with Skorda. Further details are in the contract.
Alright, later. Whoop whoop. Okay, where are we quest-wise? Interrogate Rafe over at the bar. The bar where we just poisoned like 8 people? Sounds great. Sure, they'll be very happy to see me. Alright, since like he didn't get a quest marker, that makes me wonder if got other quest markers in town that just aren't showing up. Curious. Alright. So
Hi. Is there something you need?
Hi Rafe. Looking for Skorda.
You are you? Well, who's asking?
Part of his crew. I need to see him. There's been some trouble.
Yeah. I heard he got jumped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world.
Can you help me?
Happy to help. Skorda's a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him.
Sounds great.
I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Skorda, see, he was in the constabulary. He saw something in me. Skorda covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides House forces. And here I am now. Right. Last I saw, Skorda was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I gotta see one of them.
Alright. Is that you? Point in this general direction. But it is a ways away. Okay, so are we gonna find out that Skorda is really just a very, very sweet guy? And it's gonna come down to me choosing whether to, like, kill him or be his best friend? in true choose your own adventure fashion.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Cool. Rife squealed. He saw Skorda talking with a cult. Here's my report.
Well done. The cult in question is the Masquerade. Strange cult. Even stranger rituals. But why would Skorda be talking to them?
What are we doing now?
Speak with one of their cult recruiters. See how far you can get by playing an eager new recruit.
I've killed a lot of them already. Alright, I'll do my best.
Their practices may seem strange and even nonsensical, but don't fall into the trap of underestimating them. It's a bad habit.
Okay. Alright, when you get back to Haga, craft up some pros, one for each zone, about 10. Fly up high to a high mesa and fire off into the sky for each area. Haga South, East Vermilius, West Vermilius, the Rift, and the areas to the north. And you say that permanently unlocks the map, huh? That doesn't feel right. Because I did fire off some of them, and it didn't permanently unlock the map. Like, the Coriolis storm always comes and, like, wipes it out, right? It will permanently unlock the MSP for that zone. So, like, maybe I just wasn't firing from the right spot? You have to be high enough. Only the deep desert resets. Okay. So let's see. Heading back home, which is here. It's the deep desert. A little southeast of that. There we go. Haga Basin. This doesn't really like cost that much fuel. Actually, maybe it kind of does. All right. Now, most people don't have a Thopter to get high enough, and you have to climb it. Well, even in a Thopter, I don't get to go high enough, right? It's going to cap at 750 meters, right? Or then my fuel starts to burn like crazy. Okay. Did it tell me I'm in the Jabal area? Okay, there's that west. Let's just go ahead and wipe this one out on the way, right? Practically on the way home. What's the Gluttons? I have no idea. Do the purple. Once you have a Thopter, you can get where you to where you can fire off a probe. Find the tallest place you can and fire off a probe. Okay. But like tallest place I can would be like that peak up there, right? That peak is probably higher than 750 meters. Under 750 is fine. So, like, this guy. So, yeah. So, like, this place would be a fine place to probe from. Okay. Alright, let's see what it takes to make probes. I'm pretty sure it's a fairly cheap recipe, so, like, we can do this. Forgot where I parked my base. Whoop. Still getting the hang of the gliding. Yeah, it's cheap. And you do it. You only do it once in Haga. Okay. Whoop. Ah, come on. All right. To the probulator. Also, let me drop off all the money in the universe. Okay. Where am I wasting so much power? To you? It might be you. Alright, probulators. 14 copper ingots. Go ahead and make 10 of those. Turn off refineries you don't need or are using. Yeah. Here's the thing. Oh, I am using you. I thought I left that guy powered off. Like, I keep most of these powered off. But, yeah. I thought I had more power in general than this. Alright, we got the probulators. And we can get out of here. Yeah, I don't have a ton of power generators. Alright, where was the highest place? It was that one, I think. As players, extras are for misfires, or if you're not high enough. You want to point the probe straight up. Oh, okay. So out of curiosity, like, I can fire the probe like sideways, but like it really, but it actually does matter pointing it straight up. Alright, it will be nice to have the map unlocked. It does seem like one of those things that mostly doesn't matter. Like, I always have the icons. Like, now that I can fly, like, knowing the special, like, road paths doesn't really matter. But this will probably also tell me where materials are. I don't know. Woof. Alright. Probulator. Doink. So this is going to give me the Rift map, right? Cool, cool. I still need Jabala Freed Owl Shark, right? Flying is a game changer. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. I don't know. These all look fairly similar in height. Say maybe this one's the highest point. Now go to the next area and repeat. Just a tall one. Cool. Yeah, pie. Doink. So that'll clear up this area and all the way down the side here, maybe. All right. And now we head over to the hammer, I guess. Hammer's pretty tall. Yeah, it looks like we are higher than it. Ooh, I might run out of fuel. The hammer is too high. Okay, so you look pretty high. The area over by the anvil. But there's a star chest at the top. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that. Like, we did all the side quests. So if there was a side quest in the area, or if there's a side quest or main quest or trial in the area, we probably got the star chest. I did specifically look out for those things. Whoop. I can land on that Sardaukar ship and probe straight up. Oh, is that? I'm heading this way. And another one on the table. When you say the table, like up on the top of it? Oh, there's a star chest on the Crashthopter at the top of the hammer and another one on the table. Gotcha. Yeah, we're also not doing like a real collectathon or anything like that. So like there's gonna be many star chests in this playthrough we don't get.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Survey failed. But why? Didn't really give me a lot of warning on this one. I seem to be taking damage. Did my probe not work? Did my probe get canceled because I went inside my ship? You take damage, the Thopter is not sheltered or pocketed. Oh, yeah. But I don't recall getting like the minute warning. Okay. There we go. Or not? How high up am I? I'm very high. That should have been it, right? Did I lose my mind? Go to the next area. Yeah, I'm heading south. Even though we'll never go back here again for any reason that I can think of. Neat. That's a small area. Oh, okay. Go back for chests with spice copper? I bet I won't. Like I said, we're not collecting everything. And so, like, I'm not gonna like unlock these items. Maybe like the soft boots. If those are little cheap level 1 boots. Oh, there they are. Idaho soft step boots. Alright, what's the highest place around here? And easy bodies for the death still. I feel like you're trying to prepare me for the long game, but there is no long game. Don't you see? I'm gonna go to the deep desert. I'm gonna play the DLC. I'm gonna do all the things. And then we're never gonna touch it again. You need spice copper to repair the compactor. The level 3 compactor? And the special litter johns. Are you sure they don't take, like, surveys already been performed? Oh, I've had this area. Gotcha. Okay, that's what it was trying to tell me. So, like, the original quest that was like, climb up as high as you can, shoot your shot. That was telling me about this process of, like, getting the map. And so, in later times when I was shooting it, but not quite high enough, it didn't give me the full map. Okay. It's all making sense to me. Okay, now somewhere over there, probably. I'll check the map after I get into altitude, and sorry, I'm just admiring the beauty now. I've never seen, like, Dune from this angle. Okay, West Vermilius. Yeah, before you get the Thopter, it's a challenge to climb high enough. Yeah. I did like the climbing, though. Who said that? Oh, it's you. It's just the worm coming up to say hi. It's my shadow. I am in West. You get up here, but this one looks a little higher. Can't miss it. It's a big table up there. Now, you telling me I should fire the probe from there? Or are you trying to direct me to a star chest? Yes. I'll do both. So it's high enough. The thing I was at was probably high enough too, but you want to show me the star chest. So we'll go check out the star chest. There's a chest in the irradiated spot too. I might have had that one. It's very hard to remember all the things I've done. I'm trying to remember when we started playing this. Probably early November? Maybe even October. Phew! Is that Boba Fett's ship? There it is. A Buoyant Reaper Mark II. Now that wasn't worth my time. I got the scythe. Like, this is made out of iron. Like, if we look at the stats here, 1.6, 1.5 versus 14.1, 3.6. I'm very concerned with your desire to collect all the things. Like, I understand it, but I think maybe you got a problem. Spiced iron is used to make and repair the special items. Yep. I have noticed that, but like you can get plenty of that in places. Did I get that in the star chest? Is that what you're telling me? No. It's just a thing that, like, I need to make it. Okay. Alright, so as far as maps go, we hit this cloud area, then we do this area. Give or take. But like, I swear a lot of these star chests are pointless. Like, am I wrong? Like, is there a purpose for me ever having a tier 2 special water harvester when I could just, you know, have a normal tier 4 one? Yeah, the spice materials are only in star chests and at the end of testing labs, or here and there like that one. Okay, but I didn't get any spice materials, right? Just happy coincidence that I didn't that time, I guess. But like, sometimes they're there. Okay. So in this one, like, I can't get to the very top, right? But I can get pretty close. You like the landscape? I like the landscape too. I think they did a very good job designing the map. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna land here. Store the vehicle, and just for funsies, we're going all the way to the top, right? There's a quest to climb to the top. I'm one with the mountain. I'm gonna use all my power and destroy my suspensor belt. I thought that was a sturdy place to stand. My bad. No Shiga wire? I mean, like, I could have it. But I don't know. I don't like changing out my skills, and I like having my skills combat oriented. Like, I understand I can climb here much faster. That's the grappling hook. I'm familiar. It just doesn't feel 1000% necessary. I mean, like, I can fly. Use that melee to grab an enemy and pull them in too. Well, I got the weird step for like closing the gap. Ooh, I am a little concerned here. Oop, hang on. Doing fine. Little bit of heat stroke, but I've got infinite water. Oof. Oh, God. My fear of heights in real life is making me uncomfortable here. Ah. I done did it. Take a couple of screenshots. Honestly, this is probably the coolest. Whew. All right. High enough for you? Bindu step and Shigawire is insane. Do you maintain momentum? Can you catapult yourself? That's awesome. Kind of reminds me of the old school Valheim harpoon launcher tricks. People did some crazy stuff with that. I got an objective down here. I would love it if I went down to this quest and the quest is like, okay, now climb this mountain. I would find that very amusing. Low fuel. Oh! Huh. Welp. I am out of fuel. Where's the quest? Over here. Do 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 do. Whee! Pretty great being immortal. Where's this quest? Below me? Ah, there's a cave. Okay. Can't use the Thopter that high. Yeah, I thought I could, like, take off and then glide and be alright. But my bad. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Need the stamina. You guys are actually kind of putting up a fight for these level zeros. They have steel armor? Well, I have aluminum armor. I mean, like, I feel like I should be a little overpowered here. Alright, I just want, like, some vehicle fuel. Really, they got some lying around here, right? You're good then, as long as you have a good shield. Yeah, I do have a Mark V. Did I forget to turn it on? That would explain some of the trouble I was having. Alright, what is this quest I have over here? Are you Scorda?
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for?
I was sent here to find Pieter.
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore.
Quit your crying.
Here, take the blasted key. But I am warning you. Do not go into that room. It's horrible.
Alright. I mean, I drink a lot of people. Ooh. Spicy. My backpack's full? What am I carrying? Oh. Do have a bunch of garbage with me. Nice to have a Mark III shield in my backpack, though. Spicy. Let's see. Yeah, it took you a while to get the sword melee. I do like the sword melee. Prefer to pick them off with a spit dart. I prefer a combination of the two. Honestly, like, I'm very comfortable with the sword fighting. I thought about going pure sword master. Whoops. Did I pick up some fuel by any chance? Nah. Don't go in the room. This room? Oh, I do have the key there. Okay. Alright. Is this the horrible room?
Lottie. Progress on the construction of Neo-Carthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it. Lord Rabban.
Press the R key to sort by volume weight. Oop. Is he dead? He's probably dead. You're dead. You're running away. You're protected by an invisible force field. You're not. Or you. I love the poison sniper rifle. Because even when they survive, they die. Alright, what am I doing? 22 meters down this way. Enter the glutton's dining room. Okay. Oh, Rabban, he's a Harko baddie. Really nice. The shotgun has the shield darts. Oh, yeah, I had the double drill shot. Ooh, we got some carbonite, guys. Or latex. You know what? I don't know what's going on in here. But I probably should have brought more than 4 band-aids. Hey guy, my thopter broke down. Can I have a lift? Poison the corpse. Alright. He's a lot thinner than I imagined a glutton would be. Like, I've got some gluttony experience.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood.
I'm about to.
Charm us. Poison in the Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural.
He's gonna get a grenade to the forehead. I'm calling it right now.
It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? Morsel. Are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you?
And wash your face. You look like a clown.
Your body will be a...
No. How we feeling? I gotta lie. Pretty much how all my boss fights have been going. Ada can finally leave work, yeah. It's 3 a.m. here? Holy schmoly, gotta turn in. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for me too. You cleared him quick? Yeah. Like, my build is built for combat. I'm not concerned, especially in a one-on-one. I'm looking for stuff to loot. Is it really that empty in here? Is this weapon special? I just House Dirk? But 28 damage per hit. Versus 76, but attack speed 105, attack speed 139. I mean, it's cute. There's none there, just food. They do look tasty. It's special but underpowered at this level. Yeah. Yep. I mean, we're doing quests in an order. Like, I did so many side quests that, like, I've been saving the main quest for last. And so, like, we're about to just, like, fly down the main story. There we go. Come on, one of you guys has some vehicle fuel. What's up? The green weapons you only get once and can't farm it. Well, I guess that one's gone forever. But, like, I know what you mean. Like, I've got a pistol with a name on it. And honestly, it almost kind of bothers me. A bundle of deserter clothes. Sounds like something that's going to be in my inventory forever. But just need like a small fuel cell, that's all. Is there like a special place I gotta look for these? She did a backflip. Fuel cells drop in loot. Just random boxes.
Found them. I need help.
Oh. Okay. Come on. Chemical refineries, you think? That's a big place. Maybe there's one around here. At the very least, I might be able to find like a spare motorcycle to get me halfway there. Sup? You can buy them at the trade posts. Is there a nearby trade post? There might be. Where am I again? As far from any trade post as I could possibly be. One here. There's one here. Maybe there's one over here that I haven't been to ever? I doubt that. I don't know, maybe we'll just enjoy being lost for a moment. I mean, I do enjoy the world here. Okay, but... Calibrated servox, sandwiches, slaver camps. What if we head over to like the slaver camps over here? Like we'll find something. A lot of these places were like vehicle repair shops. Like the Sweep, the Slant, one of those two. Chattel Passage. Hans Tower, runaway station? Induce sprint across the sands. I mean, I might. Alright, here's the deal. We will start heading northwest. Maybe that's a guy who sells something. Hey, buddy. You're not a vendor.
My familiar stranger returns. Don't get too ravenous with your contracts and targets.
Alright.
Finish.
She insists that I do more work for her. Northwest to Pinnacle Stations. No sand. It's a desert planet, there's sand everywhere. These are all very fair statements. I will find the fuel. It'll just be lying around somewhere. We'll just go for a jog. It'll be fine. You gonna shoot at me, guy? Ooh, I bet there's fuel in there. Let's check over here first. Like, if I was fuel, I'd be right in there. Hello? Hello? In and out, 5 seconds. Place looks familiar. I think I've been here before. I definitely remember being in this place and being like, man, it is hard to leave this place. Alright, we did what we can. Back to the trail. Good thing you did the probe and cleared the map. Yeah, I did a lot of it. Sup. Whoop, whoop. Rude.
Grenade out! Damn, empty!
All right. Hey, look, a bunch of fuel. None of it for vehicles. Damn it. Heading to Pinnacle Station? Yeah, but we're taking the scenic route. Hey, look, buggy parts. If we just find 100 more of those. Ooh, band-aids. Alright, and we're not really heading to Pinnacle Station. Our base is actually kind of on the way. In fact, is that the ramp? No, it's very close. You know what? We could pop over there. Right through that quicksand, right? Yeah. He keeps wandering. You'll be home in time to hand him some fuel canisters. I'll be home in time to get some fuel canisters. I've got plenty at the base. Got one. Hey, buddy. Whoop. Got another one. Turns out I got 3. Your base is closer to go there. Don't go on the quicksand. Yeah. I mean, I might. See, this looks like a place that would have a car. Testing facility. Didn't somebody say something about testing facilities having fuel? Nope. Is that a nope to a prior question, or what up?
You've arrived at botanical testing station.
Hey, friend. I'm here for the fuel. It's in here somewhere. No, just servox and wires? Oh, we won't know until we try, right? Nah, but you're saying... Okay. Are there special locations that do have... like fuel, like vehicle fuel? Like the same way the ironworks always have Complex machinery. But like, I've never seen a location, or I don't recall any locations that specifically have vehicle fuel. Right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Blood for the blood god? Yeah, that's what we're really here for. No locations have fuel, you're supposed to craft it? That's not true. I have found fuel. I have crafted very little fuel myself. I mean, as long as I'm here picking stuff up. Do I have any garbage I could get rid of in favor? Yeah, you know what? I don't need these special weapons. Give me these Servox. Where's the key card? I killed everybody.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And I missed the table with the VIP wristband? Or did I miss something? Ah, here we go. Fuel cells in the game drop in the beginning before you have base and can craft it. I think you are mistaken in this case.
Are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both.
And Ada's here verifying.
With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make crimscale bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to...
Hey, friends. Gonna die, buddy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh. That's good stuff. What am I carrying that's bad stuff? Dispenser belts. Just the small one? Small ones? Well, the small ones are all we need. Like, I just need the fuel to, like, get my Ornothopter home where I have all the fuel. Hey, buddy. Those are ingredients, not the batteries, not the packs. I'm telling you. Like, you do get the fuel packs sometimes. Like, it is not a specific loot that you can hunt down, but you can find it. Hey, Tiz, thank you so much for the raid. Somebody's calling me a liar, and I'm desperately trying to prove them wrong. We ran out of fuel and got stranded in the middle of the desert. And I'm telling you, you can get things that fuel your vehicle in just regular loot containers. But I'm being told that's not the case, but I'm sure it is, so I'm gonna find it and prove my point by force. We're in kind of a low-level area, just by where our plane went down. And so we're not having much of a challenge. We're just going on a killing spree rampage. Demos, thank you for the raid too. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have been having fun today. We're like really close to the end game. Like, we've got our Ornothopter, we're flying around, we're out of side quests. So, like, all we got are, like, main big deal quests. We did a little side excursion. And it's gone some kind of ways. We did have a boss fight out here. That was kind of nice. Oh, I think we're in a boss room. Hello. Wow. Kenshin, thank you for the raid. Man, everybody going to bed, huh? I hope you guys had good streams. Were you all playing together? Or is this just a happy coincidence? Oh, hi, boss.
Eyes on hostile.
I get for trying to hip shot. Okay. Whew. Oh, you were bell riding. That's fantastic. I've been keeping an eye on that game. It had a bit of a rough start, if I recall. But, like, they continued to work on it, and it got to a good state. It's a fun survival crafting game. I would be interested in giving a shot. I'm also a little curious about Nightingale. I think that one's had a lot of work done. Is there no treasure around here? Yeah, I kill all these people for fun. You just suck at timing like raids close to each other. You were all playing co-op. Nice. All right. We need to find fuel cells in one of these containers just to prove I'm not a liar. So far, it's not looking great. You're looking at Enshrouded for your next survival base building game? Ooh, I did play that one on release. And I gotta say, I wasn't a huge fan on release. They had a lot more content, but I don't know if they improved the base gameplay enough for me to like it. I don't know, I still kind of like hope a survival crafting game out there beats my all-time favorite of Valheim. Like, I've played some good ones. I played a lot of bad ones. But like, a lot of them are having trouble competing with my goat. Love being a healer mage? What was I in Enshrouded? I think I was like a face tank or something. It was just like way more viable for solo. Hey friends. Will you please shoot at me? Where's the kaboom? You love being, love the PvE in New World, but RIP? Yeah, I honestly, like for a game that was built around PvP. The PvE in New World was kind of my favorite part. Like, it was nice to have like a true action-oriented combat in an MMO. I was a big fan of the spear personally. I think I did. I ran around with a spear and ice gauntlet. It wasn't a meta build in any way, but they were the weapons I found the most fun, and it kind of worked. Hey, you look like a secret passage. This where you keep the fuel cells? Almost found enough parts of vehicles that I could build one from scratch. Having to solo in some of them was stupid. You played bow spear? Not blow spear. By the way, I should have properly shouted out Tiz and Kenshin especially, and also Demos. I haven't seen Demos' stream personally, but I did play Abiotic Factor with him. He and Tiz were there. I think Kenshin might have been there too. Good guys. They tend to play a lot of survival crafting games. There's no one in here. I just throw grenades for fun.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the Inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of Inkvine blows.
I know where I am now. Yeah, I don't think we found a single fuel cell in there. So far, I'm still a liar.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 7.
But, yeah, so Tiz plays a lot of survival crafting games, tends to lean into light roleplay too, which is very fun. It's usually not my thing, but he's been very generous in letting me play anyway. Kenshin, he's a cozy, chill streamer. He likes to play games. They're just kind of like peaceful and fun hangouts with friends. Like, he'll play American Trucker Simulator with friends. I've seen him play fishing games. I'll say Call of the Wild? Something like that? No, Call of the Angler, that's what it is. Call of the Wild's something different. Aha. It's gotten real interesting. There we go. Ow! Did you just throw a rock at me? I mean, it kind of worked. Good for you. If I was low level, I might have lost that fight. Hey, where am I going? We're close to home. Northwest. ATS is only sometimes peaceful. I did a road trip with my family, and like for a brief moment, I really wanted to play American Trucker Simulator. American Truck Simulator? I mean, I assume you simulate being the American and not the truck itself. Unless you're Optimus Prime. You like the... Sorry, hang on. You like the music minigame in New World, but your hubby hated it? You like the fishing, but he also hates that. I'm trying to think, like, there aren't a lot of... The fishing you either get, like, really wrong or really right. Like, it needs to be simple enough that you can do a lot of it without getting sick of it, but it also needs to be complex enough into the sniper nest. Oh, way short. No one in here. But I'll take that. Did I miss you? There we go. That guy died twice somehow. Alright, I'm gonna check here for fuel. We're like 100 meters away from my base. I just got a good feeling about this one. Like, look, there's bikes outside. There's gonna be fuel inside for lore reasons. You like the fishing in New World too? Yeah. Oh, hi. There's gotta be treasure up here. Finally home. Welcome home. Let's see. You're supposed to drive within the law, but the way you play it, it's more like escape from the rules of real life. I mean, that's how it goes, right? Like, if I could get away with, like, video game stuff in real life. Hey, what happened to my grenade? It didn't explode. I hear fighting. But like, if I could get away with video game rules, I'd be whipping down the highway on a motorcycle. Going 10,000 miles an hour. without fear of death.
Target found.
Target found? Is it me? Am I the target? Okay. Found a bike. I can take that to the rest of the way home, which is right there. Or I could just walk the 10 feet. You saw Kenshin playing and you were like, dang, if only I could drive it like that. Triple digit speed, no matter the road conditions, not worrying about the consequences. One of my old-timey games I used to play was a game called Interstate 76. It was like a 70s over-the-top, I don't know how you would describe it, like shaft groove based twisted metal. And one of my favorite things to do in like the versus mode, there was a map where it was just like a really tall mountain, and you'd go up like this spiral road up the top of the mountain. And it was a winter map, so the road conditions were like super icy and slick. Oh. Hi. I'll never remember the emotes. Howdy. Yeah, batteries at the base always carry 2. That's the thing, I carry like 100. But here's the thing, like, I never crafted these. I swear you can get these out of, like, regular treasure chests. Like, I just don't know where or when. Like, I'm not going around crafting fuel most of the time. Here, have some Servox. Got a few more probes for the probulator. What we got there? Yeah, fuel? Like, I got fuel. I got fuel for days. Like, honestly, I think it may take 2. How heavy is this? It's fairly heavy. Okay. And what are you, a buggy engine? I don't need you. Your stupid wheel won't let you do any emotes? What is the emotes? Who shut down my power? It was you. It's kind of a fun prank. You just like drain the power whenever somebody tries to use something. But yeah, it's because I left this thing on. I'm really bad at like turning the power off when I walk away. And then I have to remember like the last thing I used. Okay, but like, how are we with stuff? My arms are full of stuff. Alright. And I should be going to bed, but like, I can't end on the note of like just walking home. That doesn't feel right. There. Fill up my 18 million pounds of Leader Johns. Honestly, why am I carrying this much water on me? 1 is more than enough. Alright, I got the probulator. I think there might be some places on the map I haven't uncovered yet. Honestly, it's this one, the eastern shield wall, the western shield wall, Udum Misa Taril. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. Except maybe I have this one. I don't know if I have that one. Let us make 2 more probes. 1 more probe, something like that. Dude, we'll just make all the probes. Alright, we'll get the final map pieces. It looks clear. It's because I've been zooming around there all day. Like, I cleared it because I've been all over here, but you see that cloud. I haven't been to this particular inch or these inches. I definitely haven't been here. I don't know. I don't know. If you can see a big rectangle, you're good. So Misa to real I need. But like this one does look kind of rectangular, but like I don't know. I just work here. Oh, I know what we should do. What we definitely should do. Okay. Job quests. So Mentat requires to using their skills. Trooper requires using their skills. Magistrate, practice using the voice to compel. Recite litany against fear. Find someone connected to the mysterious message. Return to Johasta. I'm actually pretty close to being able to do this one now. Dude, let's do it. Use litany against fear. I've got compel. Let me double check on like the finer points of this. Can I just like scream at the air? Practice using voice to compel. Recite litany against fear. Find someone connected to the mysterious message. Return to Johasta. Okay. Alright, skill. I guess we compel things now. And we recite the litany against fear. Can we just do that? I actually have to use these on people. Just use the skill on the enemy? Yeah. I was hoping I could, like, get away with completing the objectives. Out of fuel. Good thing I did this. Alright, we can fly again. What are the sword man quests. Swordman, just do the stuff. This one I might actually do. I guess let's go somewhere and just beat somebody up. Got fuel? I got fuel. I got lots of fuel. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna raid this place, and they're gonna give me fuel too. Hey guys, how's it going? There we go. I see you down there. That was me forgetting I don't have the grenade immediately. Is combat challenging now because I've got stupid things? But come over here. Whoop. I know there's people out here. Who are you shooting at? Alright. Do. Oh, hi. You found me.
Shield on.
Alright, recite the litany against fear. Grenades are the body killer. And then, boop. Right in the dick. Oh, hi. You down there? There you are. See, now this skill I can just use wherever, whenever. Now I was hoping to get away with, like, compelling without a target. Have a great stream. You enjoyed stopping by and stayed up way too late. Thanks for stopping by. It was great having you. Good night. I should go to bed too, but I really don't want to. I'm going to be honest. I've got a vacation coming up. And it's going to be like a technology-free kind of vacation. And, I kind of hate giving that up. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's for the sake of my family. Gotta visit Grandpa, and Grandpa lives in a place without cool stuff. Ooh. Like that.
Hey sis, guess who? Just wanted to let you know I'm still alive. Listen, I stumbled into this group. The Sandflies, they call themselves. Used to be spice workers, but they stuck it to their bosses.
Hey, is this mine?
They gave me food, shelter,
It is mine.
water, even.
Forgot to tuck it away.
Free. I felt guilty about it. So eventually, I told them about how I was a slave on the run. These guys embraced me and said, "Welcome home." Can you believe that? Look, I know you're probably mad I ran away and left you behind, but I honestly didn't think I would last a week on the run. But now that I found the Sandflies, I think you should risk it too. My new friends tell me you'd be welcome. Miss you, sis.
Arco Village now, huh? All right. So we go do this one. And then I think we go sword mode? Can I get away with sword mode without respecking right now? What are the abilities I'm missing? There's Eye of the Storm. And what was the other one I needed? Eye of the Storm and Crippling Strike. Well, let's get Eye of the Storm. Whoop. Crippling Strike. There it is. Okay. There's a little cripply. A little spinny. I think we can get away with that. We'll try to do... We'll do the class quests until we have to respec. And we'll do the respec quest. And then we can live comfortably forever after. Yeah, I'm going to Harco Village. I believe that was to the south. Okay, that's annoying. But I get it. Every time you hit the border of a place, it asks you if you want to hit it. Okay, if I just stop for fuel here, I get refueled for free? That's not bad. Would you leave that, please? Thank you. How much game do you think we have left? So like, I only got job quests, main story quests. We beat up the Paranoid. That's probably like the farthest in the story we've gotten. And so like maybe another 8 hours of story and then Deep Desert and then DLC. Very curious. Maybe I should peek at a walkthrough. A Holtzman shield is about to break. You sell Holtzman shields?
Trade with the Atreides scum or their sympathizers.
I get Ben. Ugh, somebody around here It's gonna help me out. Oof, I should have been doing these job quests all along. Yo.
Your face is known to me. Why do you meddle in my affairs?
Why do you seek Jocasta?
Why do I seek whom? I have never heard that name before. Nor do I seek whoever they are.
And what affairs am I meddling in?
I hunt a renegade of my order called Tessia Vernius. She was smuggled here in a shipping container, secreted within the hold of an Ixian freighter. We would have had her when she landed, but the Hephaestus was shot down over the Badlands.
So you have no interest in my girl?
Should I have interest in this person? I have already said that the name is unfamiliar to me.
Yeah, she pretty crazy.
Withdraw from my presence. That is apology enough.
Alright. What did Litany Against Fear even do for me? Makes me stronger. Reduces poise damage. Okay, kinda okay. Do hate poise damage.
You're back.
Investigated the contract and learned that the rogue sister sought by your order is not you.
Who is it then? If it isn't Sister Mesa or myself?
Tessia Vernius?
How did you come by this information? Who set the contract?
Margot Fenring initiated the contract. She claimed to not know you, but I'm not so sure.
She knows me. She also knows how to lie like a nightingale can sing. We all do.
So you'll have to use extra caution. She knows you're here now.
Tessia Vernius is much bigger game. If she's on Arrakis, I have a bit of extra maneuvering room, but only a bit. Now that Lady Fenring knows I'm here, it'll only be a matter of time until she turns her attention to me.
Sorry, I had to name you. There's no other way.
That is a relief. Let us conclude your training, and then you can go. I have many new things to puzzle over.
Goodbye. There was no other way. It wouldn't let me complete the quest otherwise. Okay, so I got the Bindu Dodge. Neat. It does sound fun, and I do like it. Okay, so what's the next quest you would have me do? Do I need to ask? I need to ask.
You have come a long way, Adept. You are quite unlike any other I have encountered on this accursed world. You are both competent and deliberate, a rare combination outside the Sisterhood.
Thanks.
There is something about you, Adept. I sensed it from the first. I know not what part you have to play in this grand drama, but it will be an important one.
Oh man. I need to get to bed. I can't be asking all these questions. Can you finally tell me why you were exiled?
I cannot tell you without breaking my oath to protect the Sisterhood's greatest secret. And while I have every reason to hate them for their willful ignorance, I will not cross that line. What I can tell you is that like all those who seek to hold the reins of power, the Bene Gesserit are obsessed with controlling the future. And while I share their vision for the future, I believe they are on the wrong path to that future. I believe the true path leads right here to Arrakis.
Got any more academic research for me?
Indeed I will, Adept. My work here is not yet done. Allow me time to consider all we have learned and decide my next steps. I will undoubtedly have more intrigue for you to get caught up in.
Tell me about Fremens.
Do you actually have a question about Fremen law?
you ever heard the old Fremen prophecy about the twin comets in the sky?
The Al-Shahid Akadib. Where did you hear of that?
Cannot say without betraying a confidence, but it was suggested that the appearance of my ship crashing resembled the prophecy.
Very well. I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, damn.
In my research of Proto-Fremen religion, I discovered the notes of an Inhedwana, a sort of pre-Fremen hybrid of a Sayadina and soothsayer. Her dreams had an uncanny knack of coming true, and one of her dreams described a twin-tailed comet falling from the sky. A great chariot of fire carrying the Al-Shahid Akadib. A great prophet born to expose the falsehoods that blind us all. The seer of lies.
But there was no comet, sister. Just a burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky as it was shot down.
Prophecies are never literal, Adept. You must probe deeper if you are to get at the truth.
Thanks.
You have come a long way, Adept. You are both competent and deliberate. A rare combination outside the Sisterhood.
Thanks.
There is something about you, Adept.
Okay,
I don't know what part you have to play in this grand drama, but it will be an important one.
Okay, what about Margot Fenring?
Margot Fenring is an influential sister and must not be underestimated. I suspect the War of Assassins and her husband's adjudication of it keep her busy. But time will come when she turns her attention to me, and I must be ready. Thank you, Adept.
Okay. I completed the contracts? Did I? Just by having a conversation? Didn't learn anything.
You have come a long way, Adept. You are both... There is some... I know not what part you have to play in this...
Okay, that's all for now. So, I guess I cannot do the next Bene Gesserit quest yet? Now, I could do the story quest, but I think I want to focus on job quests for the time being, because I do plan on going to sleep before sunrise. But I'm in too deep right now. So let's do swordy things? Is really just kill people with swords? It's really the quest, isn't it? Please let me select it. Correct. It wouldn't for a little bit. Boop. Ah. Nice peaceful flight. Of a mostly pointless overland map. I wonder if they had plans to like use this some other way. Like maybe they were planning on having some kind of like fast travel in the actual world map. Not world map, the like base map in Haga Basin. Alright. Where the heck am I? Oh. Right, I came from the south. Is this a player's base or no? Seems like a great place to practice a murder. So, excuse me. That was fun. Oh, they're all so cute at this level. Ooh. Star chest. Excuse me. I don't actually have to hit you with this, right? Does that just count as practice? Sure does. Where is everybody? Alright, can I just throw that one out there? I can! I didn't even need to find people. I think there's one up here. I see you. Alright. Just throw one of those out there. And return to Sauron. I think he's in Harco Village. I just fly right back there. He is in Harco, isn't he? Yep. One of my wings isn't doing so hot. I think I could get stuck this way too. So the game shows me on the overland map with fuel, full fuel and water to start. And it seems like there's absolutely no reason to stop on any of these deposits then, right? Like if the fuel there doesn't reflect the actual fuel of my vehicle, like, why would I? I don't know. We gotta talk to ninjas. And then we hope they never ask us to respec again. Hey, buddy. How are your new eyes?
What have you learned?
Regarding my task.
Yes?
I know Kung Fu.
Yes. The subtle changes in your stance and posture tell me the story. You are ready to unlock new strata of your potential.
I'm ready to hear the full story of the enemy who put you here.
You're right. You've proven yourself. I have nothing to hold my tongue but cowardice, and that would be an unworthy demonstration for a pupil. I once trained young adepts of Ginaz. When our house fell, Count Fenring contracted me to come to Kaitain and train students from the Sardaukar.
Oh.
As I trained them, something in their arrogance and soulless brutality disturbed me. I investigated their origins. I learned things about Salusa Secundus I should not know.
And what's that?
I'd rather not say out in the open. Count Fenring discovered my prying and offered a choice. A duel to the death, or execution. He said he must test himself against the best. We fought. I lost. He took my eyes with a dagger. I could hear him popping them betwixt his fingers. I'll never forget his words. Though the Emperor wills it, it would be a crime against the Imperium to destroy a teacher such as you.
So he dumped you here?
Dumped me, wretched and mutilated in the purgatory of these Harco village streets. I assume he has eyes watching me in my freakish defeat. Yeah, but enough of these light-hearted tales. I owe you training, and you owe me excellence.
I'm ready.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You nearly had me there. A lesser man would feel threatened. I am a worthy man, and so I take pride in the efficacy of my teachings.
Cool. And how are we doing in the Swordmaster realm? We learned precise parry. Parries expose additional weakness in the defense of your enemies. But the thing about this is, like, it depends on the enemy being a melee enemy. Like, that's just not going to happen all of the time. Like, all of the skills I normally have, grenade, knee, weird step, like, none of those depend on, like, certain conditions. And that is ideal. Anyway.
What have you learned?
I wish to be the equal of any true swordmaster.
Tell me, pupil, why do you wish to match the adepts of Ginaz?
I want to be the very best.
Is excellence a means or an end? You must answer that for yourself over time.
Okay.
Now I continue to pass on this grand tradition. You must forge a ceremonial Damasteel sword. I lack this particular knowledge.
Ooh. I want one. How do we get it?
I know of only one other swordmaster on this planet. My old student, Duncan Idaho. Go to him. See if he can teach you the process.
I will go to Duncan, Idaho.
Off you go then.
Beats Dayton, Ohio, that's for sure. Alright, but where is Duncan? Aga Basin. Okay. And you just make a sword over there? Sounds fair. And let's see. Trooper quests. Okay, since this one doesn't require a specific build, I'm gonna leave this one for now. And then we either do Mentat or Trooper. Now, if we were a Trooper, we would need to invest a lot of points, I think. Exactly how many? Tell me about the Trooper quest. If I were a Trooper, Salt Seekers, attractor fields, gravity fields, which are gravity field, anti-gravity field, explosive, attractor field, assault seeker. So like 1, 2, 4, 6. Okay. I can do this one without respecking. What about the Mentat? Solido decoy. There's another 2 there, so that would take me 4 to get that one, because I don't have the prerequisite. Hunter Seeker and Poison Mine. There's the Poison Mine. Another 4 for that one. So hang on. Sleeto decoy. Poison Mine. What was the other one? Him with the Stone Cold stunner? Poison Hunter Seeker. Where's the Hunter Seeker? It's all the way up here. That's a lot of points to get that one. But do I even have it? You're collecting flower sand for me? That's nice. Thank you. Way too kind. But I appreciate it. Okay, let's do the Trooper quest then. Remind me for the 100th time. Salt Seeker, attractor fields, gravity fields. That's not a Trooper. Okay. Gravity field. Okay. Tractor and assault. Those were the 2, right? Let's see. When thrown. Okay. That's my grenade button. Happy to have it. Attractor field. Originally used as a training device to offset poor aim, the attractor field uses a modified ultimate field to draw attacks towards its center. Touches the enemy, and any shot fired into the field will redirect to their center of mass. That's an interesting one. An Assault Seeker. Modified Hunter Seeker. Follow in a line and explode. Cool. Oop. Need to actually follow that quest.
In the shifting sands of uncertainty, household Conan
I'm so far away. It's south. We're gonna share some of it? Oh, nice. You are allowed to share none of it. All your generosity is greatly appreciated, but I don't want you to ever feel obligated to give me stuff. And we're out. Almost bothered me that like the base of the stairs wasn't like the wall. Wanted to like jump it through the wall. That makes sense. I wonder if this is another situation where I don't actually have to do fighting. I mean, we're here, so we might as well. Though it might have said something like kill with the Hunter Seeker. And if that's the case, I do. Have to fight. Deploy assault seekers. Where is everybody? Tell me they're all up here? Hey, friend. Whoop. Alright, attractor fields. That would be this guy? Yeah, I don't have to hit with that one. This one I don't have to hit with either. What a fun quest this is. Deploy gravity fields. Fuel. Give me the money. Oh my god, and how many seconds do I have to wait? Bloop. Just practicing my skeet shooting. Sorry if I bumped the mic. 21 seconds, huh? We've come a long way since starting over here. Look, somebody's got a base. Honestly, that might be our base. I don't think so. Could be. Alright. I did the quest. Oh. And tuck away my vehicle. Salt seekers are pretty fun. There it is. Alright. Now this Sook doctor. Were they in Harko Village? I want to say they were. Yep. We go to Harko, then fast pivot over to Arakeen. Easy peasy. Then we can hit the respec to... I don't know what happened there. Looked like I was about to die. My wings broke. Very possibly. I can't check my inventory out here. Or the status of my Thopter. But like, I did just go straight into a nosedive, and I did have a very weak wing. I'm a little concerned. What does that mean for us? Hey, does that mean if we leave here, we faceplant in the desert and die? Like, I could see us losing our ability to, you know, take off, survive, not get eaten by the Shai Old Dude. Do I have any money on me? I do. Might be able to buy a wing. Oh, but not here.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Drugs, please.
And I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bull pig. We don't always get what we want.
Is the Tarnarian bull pig exceptional in some way?
That depends on whether you would consider a 30-meter phallus exceptional or not.
Did you say 30 meters?
Yes. In mating season, the Tarnarian bull sow burrows herself deep in the ground until a male is drawn near by her pheromone. When the male arrives, it, for lack of a better word, unspools its penis and penetrates the loose soil as it probes for the female.
That's wild.
Wait until you hear where she lays her eggs.
Please tell me where she lays her eggs.
She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can.
I'm sure she's sorry. Would hearing that from her help?
Did you actually hear her say that?
No.
Well, when I hear it from her, I will think about it. We did have a bloody good time together. But until then, no more free stims. 1,000 Solaris, or pound sand.
Ah, here you go.
You know, I warned Kara these won't work forever. She needs a permanent fix.
Later. Alright, we got the drugs. And now we just need to leave. At least if I crash, coming back from Arakeen, likely won't be in the deep desert. Ooh. I'd be coming in from the edge of the map, but they wouldn't drop me in the middle of the quicksand at the edge of the map, would they? Server restart. Uh-oh. I've got things to do. Oh, where are you? There it is. Oh. I'm actually a little concerned here. Got 30 minutes to do the Mentat quest. My god, we're staying up way too late. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I do want to play for longer. I'm gonna have a hard time justifying this one. If my wife wakes up and realizes I never went to bed. At least the game is smart enough to kick me out at 5 a.m. Is there a place to repair my Thopter here? Like, is there a mechanic I can go up to and just be like, hey, fix my stuff? 'Cause that would be neat. I'd give them money. "5 a.m. Wow, you could never stay up that late?" Not long ago, over spring break, I did a video game decathlon where I beat 10 games in 28 hours without stopping for a break or something to eat or anything. Might have gotten like a drink or two. But like, man, I can stay up that late.
I've been waiting
Let me
for
tell
you,
you.
Trooper. withdrawal is creeping back up. I need those stims. Have you been out in the Badlands honing your skills?
Yep, killed lots of people. Here's your drugs.
Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here.
Dr. Kamari is still mad, but I think she misses you.
Does she?
She said you used to have a bloody good time together.
Hell yeah, we did. Kumari's the only one who could keep up on a proper drug-fueled bender. I miss her degenerate soul, too.
She wants to fix things between you, but she says you never apologized.
She does she? I'll think about it.
You know, Dr. Kamari said these won't work forever. She could look for a permanent fix for you.
No, and she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter.
Need intel for that, Sergeant, and Tuco's dead.
I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it.
Understood. Train me?
You'll be sorry you said that, Trooper. It's time to step things up a notch. I have an advanced technique for you.
Alright, what did we learn? How to blow people up more efficiently? Actually, I have no idea which one of these it is. Okay. But ignoring that, I think we need to go do Mentat quests. Which means I need to respec. Do I have any vehicle options? I think I might actually be in a lot of trouble. I try to leave now this vehicle. You can check out on the vehicle vendor. Hey, you got something?
Welcome back.
I'd like to trade. I'm about to crash into the desert. Do you have anything to make that not happen? My God, you really don't. Well, I guess we die. Where is it? It's the deep desert. Let's pray you might survive. It's gonna be interesting. Did I miss it? Haga Basin. Okay. I want to come approach it from this side. Because if we approach it for the north, let's say dead center in the north, we at least will crash near our base. We won't crash in the middle of like the open desert where a sandworm will eat us. There's also a chance that, like, there's nothing wrong with my ship and it was just a happy coincidence that it did a nosedive. It was a happy coincidence. Neat. Well, in that case... see if we can get this Mentat thing done in 20 minutes. Just looking around at the various bases. It's nice around here. Oop. That was our spot. Getting better at landing like this. Okay. Go over here. It's Lido replicator. I should respec before I go over there. Oof. And the specific skills I need are decoy, hunter, seeker, poison mine. Okay, where's the hunter seeker? I guess up here. Do I have that skill? Poison capsule. First of all, decoy, poison mine. Sure. Poison tooth, why not? Hunter seeker. Let's see if I can get away with just having these few skills. I mean, I put that there, but what does that actually do? Oh, okay. Infiltrate the annex with the hunter seeker. Is this an annex? Assassinate the informant. Damn it! Oh man, I got like a minute cooldown on that? I think I'm safe here, right? This way I won't violate the max range. I won't get shot. Okay. While that's charging, let's look at the skills here. Near perfect image of myself. Triggering it again will force the projection to move forward, fooling enemies into attacking. Yeah, well, that's dumb. Alright. But how will I know the informant when I see them? Seriously, this is actually kind of a problem. Hmm? Ah. There we go. So I can only see them if they're moving. And then drop a poison mine. Did I do good? Alright, we got 15 minutes. We can go talk to a guy. We need to talk to Zane. It's gonna be out this way. Got 13 minutes. Do you think I can pull this off? I'm not sure if I can make it all the way there and back to my base. But maybe we don't go all the way back to the base. Would really like to know if there are more quests that require me to respec after this one. Because I think these quests are just here to like let you know what it's like to be one of these classes. As if you would ever be one of these classes. I like the idea of the Hunter-Seeker. It can be fun. Imagine whipping that out in the boss fight. Like the glutton just is like, let's fight, and you're just like, okay. Q. Dead. I imagine it does so much damage that you can just like kill him outright. Does it work on boss battles? Because that would be crazy, but it would also be exactly what I expect. Alright. Hey nerd, I'm back.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead?
Yep. But this will convince Thor that you are a liability.
You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see, until they all see. They will regret rejecting me. Through Fierhoaf, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother, they will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
Analyze what you've just said.
What?
You are a twisted Mentat crafted by the Bene Tleilax, yes?
Yes, correct.
To twist you, they amplified a volatile personality trait. What was it?
I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required.
Now those issues poison the well of your logic and corrupts your data analysis.
You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training.
Yeah, sounds great.
A Mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the Mentat must become the infinite, momentarily. Let us begin. You continue to impress, but take care when staring into the infinite.
All right, later. Okay. I got all this. I've done all my skills. Respect it again. No. I appreciate that. Alright. We need to head back to... I want to head back to base. Let us do that. Wait, I should check to see if he has another quest for me. Do you have another quest for me?
I calculated you. I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion.
And that is?
I am compromised by my Bene Tleilax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tleilaxu traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
Yeah, I know where he is.
I am not good at... That is, I... Thank you.
All right, goodbye. He's at Pinnacle Station. That's right near our house. Ooh. While I'm wasting time that I do not have. Do wonder if those respawn, those quests. We'll be back here pretty soon, actually. It might be like the first thing we do when we start playing next week. Oh, now did I miss it? There it is. Okay. We come from this angle. We might be just close enough to our base. This is fun. We do a little race. Oh, hi, kitty. Want to say hi to everybody? Way too early. You should be asleep. I should be asleep. Man, I'm hungry. Oh man, I need food. What am I thinking? What are you thinking, kitty? There's a steak in the fridge. Alright, where am I? Where's our base? Ooh, that is far away. Go back to the map? No, I can make it. I believe. Kitty, meow. Meow to give me strength. Right into the mic. Yeah, 5 minutes. We're halfway there. We need to curve off to the side. I'm gonna glide her in very nicely. Gonna be the best landing you've ever seen. Hard left, hard left. That did not land as expected. I gotta get the hang of the gliding controls. I think like eventually I'll get it down so like I can do this really impressive like 90-degree curve and land it in here perfectly every time. Please get me out of here. Alright. I'm going to leave this out in the open and exposed. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had a great time. Thank you, Ada, for making our base beautiful. And thank you for letting me steal your radiation suit. Thank you, Tiz and Kenshin and Demos for the raid. Thank you, everybody who is watching. I hope you're having a great time. And while I am going on vacation, I will be back in time to play more of this. I can't give you too many details because, you know, there might be a stalker out there who wants to live in my attic, and I don't want to give him enough time to set up shop. But I had a good time. Stick around and I'll find somebody to raid. Ew. Alright, who's playing games, I wonder? Lots of people. Hardcore classic, wow. That one's pretty interesting. I'm actually gonna raid my good friend. I don't know. I'm interested in hardcore classic WoW as a game, but I also like this person as a person, so I'm gonna raid Gentle Vibes. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.